Hello? Are we live? I still can't tell if we're live or not. Yeah, oh my god, are we live? Can someone in the chat let me know if we're live? Because that feels like we're live. Like, I'm looking at it right now. Julius? Wait, where's Julius? Yeah, oh my god, yes you are. Wait, I can't see it on I can't see it on my phone. Oh shit! I can see it on my phone now. Oh, okay, okay. Oh my god. I'm literally having a heart attack. I was like, why is it not live? Why is it like I'm clicking like this button that said that we go live and I couldn't see it on my screen. I was freaking out. But turns out it's just my connection, man. It's the Aussie debuff. I can't believe this. Like we do a test stream a couple of hours before this and it was like it went very well. It went very smoothly. But oh my god, some of the stuff that I set up doesn't show on screen. Oh my, I'm losing my mind. Where is that? Why is not showing? Oh, sorry guys, I am so inexperienced. It's so sad. Just give me a moment. I just need to move. Yep. Oh my god. Oh, hello? Yeah, okay. Oh, okay, now it's showing. Because I... Oh, shit. Yeah, sorry. I think our icon kind of covered just a bit of the seasonal icons, but it probably not matters because these seasons that we covered are not valid for me, so it does not matter for me. There's actually 3 tiers. Wait, I need to edit it. I need to edit. Oh, first of all, it's been a while since I last hear your voice. Wait, did I do a voice review before? Did I? I don't think so. Where's Julius? Hang on. Let me ask this guy real quick. Where is he? Julius, you can you use the voice chat like right now? I am here. I cannot hear you for some reason. Let me just test it. Oh shit, Julius, I can't hear you. I don't know why this is happening right now. Okay. Okay, guys. Okay, so changing plan. Julius, can you go to the other channel? Can you go to the yapping channel? Let's try another channel. Sure. Oh shoot. Oh my god. Oh my god. My freaking god. Okay. Say something, Julius.
Duck soup pastry to NOI hello hello.
Oh, okay. Woo! An average here. Yeah, I think I should put an average here
Duck
because
soup pastry to NOI hello.
guys, Duck Soup Pastry is here. That's his voice. That's voice review. First of all, thank you so much for everyone who come by. I'm sorry for the scuff at the beginning because this is literally my first stream ever. Actually not. I actually do a couple of streams with my friend on Discord, but this is probably the first time I'm doing like a public stream, so
Duck soup pastry to NOI hello hello wave wave.
and yeah, Duck Soup Pastry, for those who don't know, he is one of the Sky fan artists and he have been doing a lot of like Sky fan art, and I think a lot of you are familiar with works because he do a lot of like comics relating to Sky and Sky lore in general. And yeah, very admirable guy. Check out his works. I leave all of our socials in the description, so if anyone who would be interested, yeah, just head into the descriptions and check that out. So I think most of us know each other because Sky community is pretty small, and I can see a lot of familiar faces. So thank you so much again for showing up. And I'm just gonna go right into making this tier list because I forgot to add more tiers because initially I used this tier list.
Duck soup pastry de noi. Hello Delane, Judah, Shudi, Little Moth, Nickel Dulm, Kira.
Hi everyone. So like I said, I I made 3 tiers just to make the thumbnail you saw, and I just leave it like that. So I should put more. Someone in the chat suggests, I think it's that Sky Lion, suggests that I should put an average tier, which is fair. A lot of tier is just like, it's like alright. Wait, how do I do this? Oh, okay. So I think I'll go this for average, as and I would like to add could be better. I think a lot of seasons out there, for me, I consider them like is good, but it can be better, right? So that's why I would like to add this tier. It's like okay, you have potential, like you're bad, but you're not that bad, and you have some redeemable qualities, and I'd like to give you a chance kind of tier. So that's why I'm be leaving this tier right here. And I think there's quite a few seasons that kind of fell short in terms of a lot of aspects, and and some of them I don't even remember like the name or the icons or anything that happened within the season. So this is the tier for them. I just don't remember any facets of that season, unfortunately. And we have the final tier, which is bruh.
Duck soup pastry de noi. My favorite season is Season of Dreams.
Hey Melody, Judah. Hey, hi Judah. Thank you so much for coming. Sorry, I'm just going to quickly change the colors of these just to make them a bit distinguishable, and will be I think average should be below, could be better. Could be better, like 1 tier above average. Cause I feel like could be better means that it's good, but it needs to be like a bit more perfect to be considered like enjoyable. And then we have peak. Peak is just like good, perfect, literally no complaint, no criticisms, nothing. First time look live here. Hi Darlene.
Duck soup pastry de noi. Everyone, Melody worked very hard for this stream.
Oh,
Let's give her a hurrah.
thank you, Julius. You're so kind. Okay, I think for now I'm just gonna leave it like this. I feel like could be better, should be a tier above average. Average is the same. Could be better than average. So average is a bit redundant, yeah. I think for now, I'm just gonna leave average out, and if during our discussions we feels like maybe we should make a tier for like a so-so season, then we'll be adding more tier. But for now, I think this is good enough. And I think we're just gonna get started because I don't wanna stall any more of your time. So, just a heads up, I joined Sky during the global launch, which is around April 2020, if my memory was correct. So it was around the launching season of Enchantment. So basically, I skipped 4 seasons. Because of this, I won't be ranking the first 4 seasons in Sky. So if anyone in chat is like a legitimate variant and you have been, on Sky from the beginning, then you can get to rank these seasons. And these seasons are Season of Belonging, Season of Gratitude, Light Seeker, and I think Rhythm. Those are the first 4 that I don't think me and Julius, both of us, have gone through. So I don't think I have any opinions for these seasons. So for now, I'm just gonna skip ranking this season. But I really want to have a look at
Duck Soup
the.
Pastry de Noi. I think Season of Enchantment rocks. The first season that debut with an entire new area.
I know. I know. I think season. I mean, I haven't looked at the other seasons prior to Season of Enchantment. I feel, but I think Season of Enchantment is like the Kickstarter for like a new age for Sky. It's like I feels like they put a lot of like more lore wise, and like I think they also put a new map in Sky. Like I feels like before that there's not much like going on in Sky, but then up until Season of Enchantment, they was like, okay, I think we need to expand the pre-existing realm and add like a new map. And then now we have like Forgotten Ark, and then we have like a bunch of other new maps. So for me,
Duck Soup Pastry de Noi. Totally agreed. Melody.
so I actually wanna have a look at the this one right here. This is the live voting tier that I created for everyone to vote, to input their vote. So this is like the public. What's like the general, conceptions of everyone. There's like 64 participants, which is crazy. Like a lot of people actually join, and I'm really happy. And I actually was surprised that no one put any season in broad tier. So I was like, wait, actually Sky Kids are so kind, because if it's up to me, a lot of these seasons would have been in the bra tier. They are very
Duck Soup
generous.
Pastry de Noi. Thank you all for voting.
Yeah, so thank you everyone for voting. This is a really good list. This is a really good, like, how can I say this? This is a really good, like, middleman. I feels like every single one in here is like, generally it kind of makes sense. I don't know why this one is enjoyable, but we will talk about it later. Intro release, enchantment with intro launch. Yeah. Enchantment guy was a freaking wizard. I love it. Yeah, he does. So I feels like I'm a little bit biased when it comes to Season of Enchantment, which is this guy right here. But I feels like overall, Enchantment was really enjoyable for me. How about you, Julius? I think you also play Season of Enchantment, right? Because I mean, this if there's one thing I can think on top of my head that I would like to give some sort of like constructive criticism to Season of Enchantment is that the cosmetics. I'm not a big fan of the shade of purple that they give for Season of Enchantment. I do like purple, but the shade of purple that they picked is a bit muted, and I'm not sure if it's because of the sky like lighting that make the purple looks very washed out. And I mean, they do have a purple cave, right? A default purple cave that looks extremely vibrant. But yeah, so that's just probably one of the little criticism that I would give
Duck
for.
Soup Pastry de Noi. To me, I love that the Season of Enchantment has a sort of Arabian aesthetic to it.
Oh yeah, Arabian. I do like the theme. Like I like the ultimate cosmetic, like the turban. I think that's what it's called. And I like the kind of like the face mask. I think it's give like this elusive and like mysterious vibe. I do like the hairstyle. They play a lot with the hairstyle. Actually, if you think about it, Season of Enchantment, they offer players like a variety of new cosmetics. We have like the face mask that cover half your face, which is pretty cool. And then we have like, I mean, they do offer like
Duck Soup Pastry de Noi. It reminds me of Aladdin.
Aladdin, exactly. I like the theme, like the theme, and then the map that goes with Season of Enchantment, like it goes side by side. So like, oh, it's a night market, right? And then they have like this mural on like the ships. I mean the big boats, and they have like the lore on the mural, which is pretty interesting. And I do like the seasonal quest. The riddles was interesting for me as like a moth. I did not really care about like the riddle. I was just so excited to solve it. So and I was like new, so I just went online and searched for the answer, and I went to like the place to get the lights. But I do like the cutscenes where he transformed, like, oh, this very abandoned wasteland. I'll transform. I'll put like a little flowers. Like I'll make the water less polluted, and I make the sky more vibrant. And I like that the concept, like
Duck soup
transforming.
pastry de no I agree melody. That was quite groundbreaking.
Yeah, the animation was great. Like as someone who's playing Sky for the first time and downloading this game, and it's free, and this level of investment and the animations and everything, and I didn't get the past when I first playing Sky, but I was like, and I still enjoy the game. And I still enjoy this season very much. Like I didn't get to buy the cosmetic that I want. I remember there was like this hairstyle, like two big braid hairstyle. And it looks so pretty. And I discovered, oh, you have to pay money for that. But like the free cosmetics are equally cute and interesting to wear. And I remember buying the first cape from Season Enchantment. I was like, oh my god, like I love it. I love it so much. I get to wear this hairstyle, like the curly hairstyle. I get to wear this like face mask. Because they have like free face mask, and they have like like face mask. So they're dividing the cosmetic for free players and players who paid for seasonal pass. And I feels like the inclusivity for free players like me makes the entire experience more enjoyable. And I wouldn't put it in peak because it's still lackluster in terms of like, oh, the map is a bit empty, but overall pretty enjoyable. And they also open like the market, which is where Sky could come and buy potions. And I think the entire thing, drinking potion, go and buy potion, changing heights, it gives Sky Kids a purpose to revisit Forgotten Ark. So unlike a lot of maps out there in Sky currently, Forgotten Ark is not like entirely forgotten. Like cause Sky Kids still have a reason to come and visit, and I think it's a good thing, right? Like because even though it's very empty, but we still want to visit this place because we have to go there to do dailies. We have to go there to buy some potion and stuff like that. So overall, oh, and there's wing light as well. So
Duck
overall,
soup pastry de no I remember the underground mushroom glitch in the enchantment area. Not sure if you guys were there.
oh yeah, the mushroom. I love it. I love it as a moth. I couldn't get the ones that underground, but I could get the ones that like very up high in the sky. And I think that is like one of the best thing ever because you're doing something that you're not supposed to do because it's a glitch, right? But I feels like the developers just like, okay, that is a glitch, but we're not gonna fix this. Just let players enjoy that glitch because so if anyone like hasn't been to Season of Enchantment, basically there was a glitch during Season of Enchantment. There were mushroom spawn in Forgotten Ark, two, I think two, but like underground and two in the middle of the sky, and you have to get to this very specific spot, and then you fly upwards, and you put a table, and then you stand on top of that table, and then you pluck the mushroom in the middle of the sky, and each mushroom will give you one extra seasonal candle. So on top of 4 seasonal candles that you can get in one day, that's including doing dailies and collecting all the candles within the map. So that's 5, right? You will get extra 4.
Duck soup pastry de noi ha 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 floating tables and underground floating tables.
Yeah, back then we only have tables, like just table as a prop. So we use that to as a platform. So if you collect all of the mushrooms, because you do have to fly very up high, and as a new player, I only have like 4 or 5 wing lights, and it was like a challenge for me. But for like Varian, for example, they have 7, 8 wings. That's like very achievable. And then the ones that underground, you have to know how to do chibi for, and as a new player, I don't know how to do that, so I always skip the one in below the ground. But yeah, you can get an extra 3 to 4 candles per day on top 5 candles that you get without the pass. So like that's for that. Like
Duck soup
around 8.
pastry to NOI. I still don't know how to do chibi fall until this day. Sad face.
It's not easy, but it's really fun once you know how to do it. We could get up to 6 candles since one mushroom with 1 candle. Yeah. I remember that, but I didn't collect it. Moth me trying to get a table for that glitch. I know it's 4 mushrooms. I wish I was there. Oh yeah, that little moth. I think you joined during Season of Dream, which is coming next, by the way. Remind me, I wish we had activities on the seasons to do for the candles. A new season start. You see what's new, and then you go back to do the same daily quests out of the seasoning area. Lol. Yeah. Enchantment quest just collect 6 color lights. It's really nostalgic. Restore the arc. Exactly. Wishlist it. Ready for mellow roasting hour. Oh, Kaido, hi. Sorry, because I haven't looked at chat. Was freaking the reason probably is the fact that the purple is actually royal purple, and it brings attention to civilizations in the deserts, especially Persian purple. Ooh, that's a cool lore. I know the fact that purple is a loyalty color. I think it's really hard to produce color back then, and purple is just a very finicky shade. So yeah, I get like the purpose of picking purple, but like I said, I wish the purple shade looks a bit more saturated or vibrant, because it's pretty desaturated and it's pretty muted in the game, which is like, it's like a personal opinions. It doesn't take away from me enjoying enchantment, but it's just like a little criticism that I have. It's Arabic style yellow, gold, and purple earrings was first I wanted. I know. Oh, that's cosmetic. The tassel cosmetic. Julius has it. Julius, you has the tassels, right? That is like one of the ultimate cosmetic that I felt really bad for not having
Duck
it.
soup pastry to NOILOLOLOL. My favorite tassels.
That is such a good ultimate cosmetic. One of the best one. We should do like an ultimate cosmetic tier list after this. If anyone interested. Oh, hi.
Duck soup pastry to NOI. Hell yes.
Hi, Chulister, if you're still here. Insane that you didn't post in your story that you're live. Wait, I did not post? Wait.
Duck soup pastry to NOI. I am Jarlster, haha.
What? You have... Oh, okay. Enchantment is first knowing new outfits, so chest mask, cape, and hairstyle. Yeah, still wears them. Yeah, if you guys notice in the thumbnails, Julius doesn't wear his tassels because it was me. Okay, moving on. Season of Sanctuary. This guy right here. Guys, Season of Sanctuary. You know what? If any of you guys were my close friend during Season of Sanctuary, you would know that I used to absolutely despise this season. I hated it. I hate every single moment of Sanctuary. He said what in cap locks. I hated this season as a moth, as someone who
I mean, what?
I know. Wait, I thought you knew Julius. Sanctuary was a COVID season, exactly. Put it at could be better, Lamel. Quests are so lame. You know what? That's right. The quest I was stunned. Moth Melody was so stunned to speak because it's like, wait, I couldn't even remember. Wait, I think it was like you go and you solve a puzzle, but the puzzle is like not really a puzzle, and then you just collect the items, and then the quest just ends like that. Like, it's pretty underwhelming because like the aspect of like treasure hunting is like very fun, you know. So at first I was like, oh my god, it's treasure hunting. Oh my, we have to solve like a puzzle, and the puzzle is like the mural on like one of the stones. Like, oh my god, so cool. And then when you got there, it's just like, oh, you touched it, you plucked this, and then done. That's the quest. And I was like, oh, wait, that's a bit underwhelming. You know, I was expecting something new. It was a treasure hunt almost. Yeah, it could be better. That's right. My first ultimate gift instrument, handpan. I never forget about instrument. You know what? The handpan, that instrument is goated. I got it to give it. Wait, what? I think there's another ones as the ultimate gift, aside from the handpan. What was it? I forgot. Oh, yeah, it was one of the cape. It was one of the manta cape, the big manta cape. You know what? The ultimate gift for sanctuary were pretty good. Were
Duck soup
pretty
pastry
iconic.
to NOI. I was actually looking forward to the manta onesie so much.
The mental onesie. You know what? You know what? I was harsh to Sanctuary back then. I had to admit, I was a hater. I mean, I'm still a hater, but I was a certified hater. I was a certified Sanctuary hater back
Duck
then.
soup pastry to NOI. Haha.
Yeah, I dislike it because like it looks so out of place. I think because I was really looking forward to the cosmetics because it was the first season that I decided to purchase a seasonal pass, and it was like the very first time that I pay money for a game, let alone a mobile game, right? That was the first time I pay my very little money that I have because I was still like, you know, in high school, so I don't have a lot of money to spare, and like one seasonal pass was like very expensive in my currency. So like me and my sister and my cousin, because we're still playing Sky together at the time, we put in and then we get the pass because one seasonal pass you can divide between like three people, and it was a good like split. But anyway, so I was looking forward to the cosmetics. So when I see the cosmetics review, I was like, wait, why it looks so different from Enchantment? Why it looks so random? You know, you have like Hawaiian orange, bright orange cape, and then you have like a manta cape, which is pretty goated, right? But you have to wait until the end of the season to get it because you have to collect every single other's like hearts. You have to finish the entire constellation of each spirit to be able to collect the heart in which you exchange it for the ultimate gift. So I was like, wait, so I have to wait up until like way at the end of the season to get it. But then that left me like this cape that looked like very cheap because it's bright orange and it has like floral pattern on it. It's giving like dad on a vacation vibe. And then we have like butterfly cape, but it's also
Duck
like
soup pastry to NOI. Which cape are you talking about?
it's
Melanie.
Hawaiian cape. It's the, oh my god, Julius, it's the season of Sanctuary.
Duck soup pastry to NOI. Oh yes, yes.
It's, oh my god. If you ask me to give criticisms to this particular season's cosmetic, we will stay here for 3 hours. Like, I'm not kidding. It's just so random. The pink like petal ones, and then we have like the butterfly, but it doesn't look like the butterfly. I think it thinks that it's
Duck
a
soup pastry to NOI. Laughing.
like, I think that butterfly cape thinks it can be Aurora cape, but it's not. You know, it's a pancake. It looks like a pancake. It does not look like a butterfly up to this day. You know, like, it has potential. Where's the cosmetic list? It doesn't show. Quest 1, Quest 2. Spirit Cosmetics. Okay, so that's the ultimate cape. See? It's like 3 hearts. Oh, the jellyfish hair. It looks funky, but it looks out of place. But this outfit, we used to call it cockroach pants because like the legs, it's a bit skinny. So we used to call it like cockroach, like. Okay, why are we so mean back then? I don't know why. And then look at this. It doesn't look that good. I mean, this hairstyle is pretty iconic, you know. And then we have this hairstyle was also pretty iconic. And then we have the skin
Ducksuit
tight
pastry to
manta
NOI
suits.
haha cockroach pants? I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
it like I feel like a lot of people call it cockroach pants just because of the legs, like the pants. I agree, an orange floral one. It was the closest we could get to being outside. Oh hi, Sabria. I'm sorry. I think I pronounced your name wrong, but outside of Holiday Islands while we were all stuck in isolation, just kind of kept the friend group saying, "Oh yeah, I'll actually I'm gonna talk about it like after I yap about how horrible everything is within the cosmetic." But that's a really good point. That is a really good point. The skyline is one of the chillest place to hang. I actually love Sanctuary as like a map peak goated. Luckily, I was gifted it, and thanks God it happened. I would be nothing without the Manta Cave. I like it. I don't know whether or not I pronounce your name right, but you were pretty iconic for this cave. Like, very, you know, if I see someone who wear like the flight hair and the Manta Cave, I was like, oh, that's like my friend. I still love Sanctuary for its
Ducksuit
memory.
pastry to NOI I almost made the Sanctuary Hawaiian Cape my default cape. It didn't happen.
Thanks God it did not happen. Thank God it did not happen. You know what? You should wear it though. You should wear it with your hair. Then the Alot Wax. The place is so beautiful. Emina Hinasama, I think it's one of the best season places. You know what? Sanctuary Islands, I do love it. It's big. I think it's one of the, if not the biggest, but it's one of the biggest map. You know, up to season of Sanctuary. Forgotten Ark was big, but it was so empty, and there's only really like 3 spots we can travel, and it's like the rest of the map is just sand and deserts. But for Sanctuary, every single place looks like that's what love was given to it. Like the developers actually put a lot of effort in making Sanctuary an actual sanctuary, right? We have
Ducksuit pastry to NOI I agree with Melody.
yeah, like we have like this waterfall very up high in the sky. It's almost extremely isolated to the rest of the island. So like for sky kids who hate humans and interactions, they can stay there. And then we have these small islands like floating in the sky. Like, it's giving like really like Ghibli magical, and we have this like big ocean bodies that we can swim around. And then we have like these chairs and like lounges that we can like just lie down, you know, enjoy like the vibe was there, you know. And then we have like little caves to like visit, and then we have like waterfalls and just like little places that the developers purposely put so that we can explore each and every one of them without getting bored. And we have the geyser, which is like pretty fun, and we have like the blowhole and stuff, and we get to introduce to like one of the sky light creatures, which is I think the big manta, which is pretty freaking crazy to see for the first time when you see it like, you know, jump on top of the water and then doing like a little like dip, and it was just crazy. Like there's so much to Sanctuary to explore. It's not like Forgotten Ark. It only takes you like a day to explore, and then you get bored because there's literally nothing else. But for Sanctuary, I don't think I was ever getting bored while I was in Sanctuary, because there's so much to revisit. There's so many places to
Ducksuit
explore.
pastry to NOI all those mantas are actually a metro system. They all take you to different points in the map.
Yeah, which is, oh my god, which is crazy if you think about it. If you jump onto one manta, it'll just drive you all the way to the waterfall. And like, it's like the it was so interesting. There's so much to do in Sanctuary, even if you don't actively go grinding, because Sanctuary is one of the best part, like one of the best spot up to that time to grind. Because I think if you do the entire run in Sanctuary, you get like more than one candle. I think there's a lot of like candle places and like cakes, which is like the big candle bundles in Sanctuary. So like I said, Sanctuary was good, but oh my god, the cosmetic, my guy, oh my god. I mean, this one is pretty hilarious. The skin tight ones. For fooleries and for just playing around. This suit is pretty funny. No comment. No comment. Okay, this looks fine. I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on. I mean, this hairstyle is pretty cute. And then, I mean, this is pretty cute. I do like this. Yeah, whatever. No comment. Yeah.
Duck soup pastry to NOI. I will still wear this onesie once in a while.
Yeah, me too, actually. It's just so cute. I actually underestimate how cute the skin tight manta suit is. I love that old
Duck
man
soup
mask.
pastry to NOI looks damn comfortable.
I love that old man mask. What do you mean? I mean, to each their own, okay? No comment. I didn't say anything. Okay? Original sunglasses is mask before separating mask and sunglasses. Ooh, yeah. I think I remember that. Maybe it's enjoyable then. You know what? I'm feeling pretty generous, right? I feel like cosmetics in general is pretty campy, and I like the camp. I like the chaoticness, right? I think it's giving vacation vibe. Like, we stuck, like I said, I want to bring this back. We all stuck in our house. We aren't allowed to go out and socialize in sanctuaries. It's just at the right time, the right place, and I did enjoy making a lot of like new friends during COVID in Sky, and I get to know a lot of my friends. I think I got to know Julius during this time as well. So like, and a lot of my friends in my chat right now, I think I also met them during Sanctuary. So like, for this particular reason, I feel like Sanctuary is enjoyable overall. Yeah. There's so many places to visit in Sanctuary. Yep. Imagine jellyfish hairstyle is jellyfish alive. Oh, I think someone made a comic about that before. I'm pretty sure there's someone in our Sky community make a comic similar to this. Just it's like this the jellyfish just like leave your head and flew away, and like the Sky Kid just bored. Jellyfish is not really a hairstyle, just a jellyfish hat, like a jellyfish, like a jelly and bright. Oh, it's very bright. All right, it's very bright. Those pants remind me of Elvis pants and felt too modern. Fair. Alien suits. Do you mean the manta suits? Cape is really thin like a pancake. Exactly. I felt the same about the flowery orange cape. It felt out of place in Sky, but I hate the windsuit pants and the sunglasses more. See, there's a lot. There's some people in the chat that dislike some of the randomness in terms of like Sanctuary cosmetics. But overall, I'm feeling generous. I'm making good memories during Sanctuary. A lot of fun memories during Sanctuaries. One of my Sanctuary is also the first season that I purchased the pass for. Therefore, enjoyable. Feeling generous. But you guys.
Duck soup pastry to NOI every once in a while. The old man from Sanctuary makes us climb the mountain for daily quests.
Oh no! Oh, I remember. Actually, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't be too generous. Oh my god, it was so bad. No, that quest was too damn hard for no reason. Bro, why? Like, this, your beard, no one likes your beard. I shouldn't be working this hard to get your cosmetic, man. Why? Like it was one of the hardest quests up to that point. We have to climb mountain, we have to do the hover light, and we have to jump. We had to do parkour. Crimes will be committed. Grumpy spirit is more struggling carrying light, bruh. Bro, thank goodness we have glasses options to wear without a mask. It was since moments. Yeah. Glasses is getting better. You know what? You know what? Let's finalize this. I feel like a lot of sanctuary cosmetic being recycled later in the later season, and that goes to show that sanctuary is iconic. The glasses in sanctuary, it's a bit, it's not perfect, right? It's a bit big for like to wear. It's a bit like janky. It doesn't even have like it doesn't even have like the two sides of the, it's like a face mask. It doesn't have like the two like sides of the glasses for it to rest on your ears. So it looks a little bit unfinished, but it was like the base model for later cosmetics that we have nowadays. We have like fancier goggles and frames, like from a style event or like from natural event. They have like the blue glasses as well. And up to recently, I think season of moment, we have like the I think what's called lensless frame, like the black frame. Look really nerdy, but it's still pretty stylish. It also has 8 wing lights. Oh yeah!
Duck soup pastry to NOI. For some reason, Sky Eichmann started to adopt the Sanctuary glasses since season of Sanctuary, ha ha ha.
Julius meant to say Ikemen. So what he says is Ikemen players start to wear these glasses from sanctuaries, which is true. The cockroaches pants, a lot of Ikemen Sky kids also start to wearing it. And yeah, Grumpy Cramps not welcome even for dailies. Do you remember Sanctuary pendant is bright glitch? I do not remember. So 8 wing lights, fair. Sanctuary, iconic. Let's move on. After Sanctuary, we have Prophecy. Season of Prophecy. Wait, I've actually forgot what's the icon for Season of Prophecy. Does anyone remember? Does anyone remember Season of Prophecy? I actually don't remember what it looks like. It's not this. Was it this? I think it was this, yeah? Yeah, it was this one. Season of Prophecy. I'ma just put the season that I still deciding on which tier list in the bra tier. It doesn't mean that I think it's bad. It just means that I still have not yet decided which tiers belong to. You're kidding. Wait, what?
Duck soup pastry to NOI. It is beside rhythm.
Yeah, it's this one. I really like Prophecy. Chill, people, chill. It doesn't mean that I think that it's not good. I just have not decided it, so therefore I put it there. Yes, okay. I really like Prophecy. Okay, a lot of Prophecy fans. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. Prophecy. You know what? The cosmetics. Oh my
Duck
god.
soup pastry to NOI. Ha 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 ha. Everyone, get melody.
The cosmetics, the mask, guys. The storm mask was not it. The storm mask was so hard to style with other clothes. A lot of the Prophecy cape was like, it's too big. Meadow is going to be a hater because she doesn't want to do trials. Shut up, bro. I had a hardest time fighting for my life. Not just me. Everyone with skill issues. I know I still have skill issue. The reason why you enjoy trials is because you guys can do like fancy, glitch, fancy, like outbound thingy. You guys doing like rockets. is rocket even a thing now in sky, like rocket trick? But as like someone who want to enjoy, not really enjoy, but want to do trial the legitimate way, it was hell. Trial of water, it was hell the first time when you play it. Trial of air, I don't remember. I think I blacked out. I don't remember how did I
Duck
finish
pastry
it.
to NOI. I kinda like the trails, TBH. It gives the a bit of variety in the sky gameplay.
You're right. You know what? That's a fair point. Um, Trials, they are hard, they are very challenging. I do like the variety, the challenges. I don't think it could be better because I feel like it's pretty unfair to put it at it could be better. mm, I the ultimate cosmetics was goated. I think Anubis mask was one of the better mask out there. It has like one of these like halo lights. It looks really really good. It looks really really like cool to wear. I never had another season like Prophecy. We never had another season like Prophecy because 95% of Sky player base has skill issue. Oh my god, you did not say that. But you know what? You know what? It's not the skill issue, you know? But if I remember correctly, a lot of players actually complain how difficult the trials are to the developers during that time, which I don't think is correct because like it's difficult because you attempted it for the first time, but after a couple of tries, you start to enjoy it because of the challenge. And if you think about it, it's fairly doable without tricks. Without tricks, if you do it with friends, fun. If you do it alone, it's exciting because you get to do, you get to challenge yourself. You get to set a record. This come from a person that spent 45 minutes in Earth trial. Do not ask me why. I am not good with navigation. I walk back and forth, and I cannot figure where to go. It was
Duck soup
so
pastry to
confusing.
NOI. I hope they do another season like Prophecy. It has a special feel to it. One of the more serious seasons.
It does offer a lot of cool lore. The map itself is really mysterious. It's giving. I do like the background music. It's giving like, oh my god, it's a challenge, it's a trial. I gotta be serious, but also it's something that I need to overcome to be better. I like the vibe. I do like how tall the quest giver are because why is he so gigantic? Um, it was such an ominous seasons, and I loved how creeped out I felt from the water and the fire trials. Yeah, fire trial. The first, I feel like everyone was so stunned for the first time when they first attempting fire trials because we have like these balls that like went around, and it was so dark. And like I remember the first time when I see it like in front of me, I was like, oh my god, am I going to die going like in there? Because like you cannot see what's ahead of you. And like the mechanics was really cool because like you have to keep holding up your candles to like charging your wings, and you have to go to like checkpoint to checkpoint to like, and then you like there's a bunch of stuff that like incorporate into fire trials that I feel like it gives out like very intimidating vibe. And the sounds and then the echoey of your steps, like overall very atmospheric. I do like that. Real issue though, water and fire trials are essentially just waiting game.
Duck soup pastry to NOI atmospheric. Correct.
I'll say, but like water, you can actually do it. You can wait, but the waiting time does not take that much time. It just time. I do agree that is a time. The timing does play a really significant role in water and fire trials. But overall, it does not take that long. I actually really enjoy water and air trial, even though air is like it's such a bee to do because you get pushed up pretty often. But like once you got it, the feeling that you managed to overcome everything, and then you get to the finish line and you get the wing light. It's just the best feeling ever, right? For water and air, but for fire, it just you were so done with it, but you get to like hit the fireballs. You say, "Oh my god, here's my revenge." You know, it feels really like worthwhile. I remember Earth Trial where player felt that with friends, separate server. Oh, yeah, the server issue is still is it has always been an issue, unfortunately. It was difficult because we never did anything similar in Sky. Now you can easily do it, dying a couple of times only without tricks. Oh my god, I forgot that server split issue. It was such a pain. It was such a pain. It was such a pain when you want to do with friends, which is like, it kind of took away a bit from me enjoying Prophecy because it's fun when you do it with friends. And I remember I went in with a group of six in fire trials, and I think we spent 40 minutes because we are a bunch of noobs and we are a bunch of kids, sky kids that has skill issue. But it was fun trying to attempting something together and got all the way to the end together. I think even though like the server loss is so annoying whenever you try to warp by the map, but overall, I don't think it should be in this tier. I think enjoyable, a lot of mishaps here and there, but it's not uniquely in within season of Prophecy. A lot of the season right after Prophecy also suffer the same fate. Server split. Oh my god, which is the next one? I think Season of Dream, people. Season of Dream. You wanna talk about server split? You wanna talk about glitch? Season of Dream, like the way that it started out was a disaster. It was horrendous, man. I love the Earth Trial, but Earth Trial makes me super stressed every time. I rage because of Earth Trial. MLA. This guy, dog. Hi, welcome. Sorry, I didn't read chat on time, but hi there.
Duck soup pastry de noi sorry melody. I know this is your stream, but for me, I rank Prophecy in peak.
You know what? Let's see here. Sorry, Julius. Most of the people don't think Prophecy was peak in here. Look at this. I don't know why you put this in peak. We will have to talk about this.
Duck soup pastry de noi haha, that's okay.
But I can understand why you find it peak because like in terms of like concept, you know what? In terms of uniqueness, if we speak about uniqueness, Prophecy was pretty unique. Despite every single mishaps, connection loss and bugs and cosmetics and whatever, conceptualize wise, it was really unique. If you talk about like seasonal quests compared to the rest of the lineup, Prophecy probably came out on top because it offers
Duck
something.
Soup pastry de noi, you're right.
It offers, yes, I know I'm right. Just kidding. Thank you, Julius. But it offers something that we've never seen before up to this day, unfortunately. So, you know what? I'm feeling generous. I might put it in peak. I'm gonna put it in peak just for that reason. It was pretty unique. Oh my gosh, yes, the Fear of Death, Firechild admitted, was so addictive. Yeah, I do like the vibe. I still remember I spent so many hours on trials when I was a moth. I brought pop candles. Perfect peak, no discussions. Oh, you wouldn't want to hear my opinion on Dream. 4 Trials doesn't have candle cakes. Oh, they do have candle cakes though. At the end, Dream's quest being glitched every time. OMG. Hi Mello. Hi. This is peak for sure. Julius using voice generator. I want a refund. I'm sorry. It is no. It's his voice. What are you talking about? Julius, say hi again. It's his voice. It's his real voice. Prophecies peak because of the promotional teaser poster.
Duck
Really?
soup pastry de noi hello.
Yeah, that's his voice. No refund. I'm sorry. Duckshu Peishiway. Dreams, the seasonal place is nice, but don't like the season. Okay, I can see a lot of opinions regarding to Dream. By the way, what does it look like? I think it's this one. Was it this one? Okay, it's this one. Yeah, it's the Coliseum. Okay, chat. The reason why I put it in bruh is not because I think that is bruh. I just have not decided which tier I put it in, so I'm just leave it in bruh for now. So do not fret. Okay, it's alright. Why peak? Dreams beside the launch bugs is a peak season. Prophecy is also peak because did you see the seasonal guy? I know. Oh my god. Julius loves to announce themselves with duck soup pastry say. Yes, he liked to use his name like that. Do you have a problem with it? That's his voice, man. It's okay. Julius, don't be so sad, okay? But for
Duck
me,
soup pastry de noi. I speak in third person.
exactly. This is how he behave in real life, guys. Trust me, I know. For me, Dream is a god tier for me. Okay. Fair. I remember Prophecy part so was the best. Five the spirits looking into the cave. It looks so lore heavy. I know. You know what? Peak. You know, I am convinced. At first, I feel like okay, a lot of bugs. Didn't like the cosmetics. Probably enjoyable, but overall, all of the reason that we just mentioned, and a lot of people in the chat brought up really good points. Peak. Okay, Dream. Julius with that voice wouldn't pass a verify you're a human test. Julius, can you say I am a human? This guy dog, like they do not buy the fact that this is your real voice, and I'm very offended for you. So can you say I am a human? I know, little moth. I know it was your season. That's why you're very biased. But yeah, Dream, season of Dream. You know what? Is enjoyable. I feel like it's just the glitch that took away so much from the experience, and the cosmetics. To be honest, Ultimate Gift was not ultimating for me. It does not. I don't think I've seen anyone wearing Dream Ultimate Gifts ever. It's really hard coming across someone who wear the bird mask or like the phoenix cape. It doesn't even give out phoenix vibe. I dislike that burgundy color so much because they keep using
Duck soup
it.
pastry de noi. I am a human and so much more. I am an AI.
Oh my god, Julius! The design is very human. I love the voice is very human. I love dreams. I love story lore. I think could be better. Ooh, I feel
Duck
like
soup pastry de noi. Season of Dreams is full of heart.
full of hearts. Wait, what does that mean? Can you elaborate? What do you mean by full of hearts? It means do you mean that you like it? Yes, Dream was an emotional one for me. The storytelling was so touching. I was cheering on for.
Duck soup pastry de noi. Many people relate to the story.
Oh, right. Wait, really? The storytelling was so touching. I was cheering on that skater the whole season and the finale. Oh, you know what? Wait, the finale. Yes, it was very
Duck
emotional.
soup pastry de noi. Starting from zero, working hard to achieve your dreams.
Okay, like the sport anime arc. Okay, yeah.
Duck soup pastry de noi. It is everyone's story.
Okay, good point. Make me tear for real. I love the Dream Ultimate Cape and used to wear it all the time. I think it's also because Varans don't play much anymore and you don't see them around much. Remember back? I am a Varan though. I hate that cape. Remember back to the time. What do you mean Varans don't play much? I am Varans, and also I haven't played much Sky. Yeah. Remember back to the time when Ultimate Cape would chokes at Roach. It's a cockroach like cape. I stand by it. I do not like that color. The story for Season of Dreams though were top tier and emotional. Fair. I am convinced that Julius is real. This guy door. Would not let go. The story is good and the quests are replayable, which is something maybe seasons ahead miss. Many seasons ahead miss. Bro, the typo. The soundtrack too. Haha, yes, if you said at the end, the Ultimate Cave of Dreams ended up being called Cockerel Cave. Dreams also introduced Ultimate Date Zone. What? Ultimate Date Zone? Oh, you mean the map? Wait, really? I didn't know that. Okay, so let me go through all the requirement in which I would consider one season to be peak, that I would put in the peak tier. We got
Duck soup pastry to NOI. I love making fun of the bunny postman.
yeah, I remember one of some of the works that you put out during season of Dreams was pretty funny and cute. But yes, some of the elements I would consider to put one season into the peak tier is that the map, the story, the lore, whether or not it has a lot of mishap, a glitch, the cosmetics, and the iconic moment, like the significance. And for me, see, I feel like Season of Dream fill in all of the boxes, but I what what does the people think? Ooh, they do put it in peak. Interesting. Let's see. Most voted. Average rating. Ooh, interesting. It's still at peak.
Duck soup
14%.
pastry to NOI for me. Dreams is beyond peak.
Oh, we have a Dream fan right here. Not the kind of dreamer you think of. It's, Season of Dream. Let's see. Do we have it here? Dream. 16 people out of 64 people think that Dream should belong in peak. I mean, the glitches aren't there anymore, are they? Yeah, they fixed it. Well, I mean, like I said, we have to consider the time when you play Dream. Yep, I remember peaking Postman hit to Bear Hug Hermit. It's funny in comic. Oh, yeah. I like that comic too. The mountain peak, sorry, excuse me guys. The mountain peak where Hermit lives. The spot next to the Yeti cave is the ultimate date. Oh, I remember that. Oh, I remember that spot. Oh, because I think one of the events had us went to that spot, like sat down and play a song. Was it like Prince? No, it was one of the quests, one of the other quests that you actually, yeah, I think it's Prince. You sat down to that spot and there's like the
Duck
sunlight.
soup pastry to NOI. Yes, Little Prince season.
Like, yeah, exactly. We'll talk about that later. But like, there was this sunset, and then it's surrounded by cloud. And it's like there's like this little peak that you can sit and you play the song. It's like pretty romantic. But a bunch it's an ideal dating spot, but it's so popular that a lot of Sky Kids are there, so like it takes away the privacy. But yeah, dreams, hermit area. The ultimate cosmetic was called a burnt chicken in my friend group, and I like you did not like that. Oh my god. Emotional. Do you mean they removed the second Eden from Hermit Horizon? Glitches. Wait, what? There's a second. Wait, I don't know about that. Season of Dream. I feels like will put. You know what? My friend Julius right here, he seems to be extremely enthusiastic about Dream, and I know a lot of people love Dreams. I don't have any strong feeling for Dream, unfortunately. Maybe because around this point, a lot of my friends aren't really active anymore in Sky, and I practically experience Dream by myself with like a couple of friends every now and then, and it's kind of took away the experience for me. But I do enjoy like the end scenes. Like it's all built up, and you get to like skate with the performers, with the little girl, and it was such a good emotional build up, because I remember when it's like oh, she's skating, and like her mentors and the people has been there to support her are there on the front row, they're cheering her up. You have like this like firework finales when she finished her like skating routine, and she was like, and then we skating along with her, and we have like these like lights that follow us, like that spotlight that follow us everywhere, and it was such and it was such an emotional, you know, scenes, because we are there from the start, and we can see this girl chasing her dream, and we skating along with her, and participate along with her, and we can also feel like we're there within the moment. Yeah, and I do like the map. Okay, like the map it feels like sky just keep getting larger and larger after dream. When I first in being introduced to a village, what was it, village of dream village, what's it called again? Yeah, it was so dreamy, it was so romantic, you know. All of these house have like little lights in the window that you cannot go in for some reason, but it's giving like, oh, this village, you know, it's in the middle of nowhere, in the snow area, right? We have like a little spot where you can skate. You have like you have like the little transportation, which is like the very cool mechanics. Pretty buggy at the time, but it's pretty cool mechanics. You have like this little spot for you to do like hot spring, you know, and like, you know, the vibe was there. It was big vibe. I remember.
Duck soup pastry de noi. I teared up when reality set in after the dream's finale, and the world came back to the present when I realized that everything is just a past memory.
You're that emotional, Julius. It's okay. I mean, it's season of dream. You can take it both ways. It's a dream that just ended. Oh, this is my dream. You know, like I achieved this dream in game. You know, you know, don't be too sad about it. You will be judged good. What the hell? Bluefin was best collab season. Yeah, they fixed the second Eden. Wait, what's the second Eden? I did not know about that. There was a second Eden in the middle of the Hermit Horizon. Made me realize I should really take more photos of areas in sky, because the devs can override them in the future season. Just like how the arena has those 2D trees left over from Aurora. 2D tree. Oh yeah, I remember that. It's like cardboard cuts out. I think Dream's endings is one of the best, if not the best quest. I replay it every once in a while. Okay, a lot of people have very fond memory of Dream. You know what? Peak. It's also the season that changed the arena to ice forever. Oh, you're right. They did change the Coliseum. The Coliseum area in Valley, they used to have like fog or like clouds surrounding the pillars. It was very hard to get to the cakes and certain like candle chunks in betweens. But then I think they changed the entire thing into like the skating area. And I think they
Duck soup pastry de noi. That's right. I used to be all clouds in the stadium.
Yeah, and I think up to Aurora, that's when they transform the entire like Coliseum into an actual Coliseum, like actual like checkpoint and place where you can go around and stuff. It makes everything look extremely majestic. It's make the entire area looks like it's like a stage. It's a perfect place to host a big event, like a skating event or like a concert. I think Dreams there were two Edens that appears on the horizon in the Hermit's Cave era. Really? I did not know that. This it goes to show that I was not really there when Season of Dream came. I was not locked in. Hot Spring and Village of Dream. Okay, let's move on. Assembly. Season of Assembly. What do you think? I think it's alright. I mean, like I said, I was not entirely there when Season of Dream came for a variety of reasons, but overall, I do like it. Um, so we moving on to Season of Assembly. What can we say about Season of Assembly, this guy? I I don't know. I no comment. Season of Assembly is something is something that I have a lot mixed feeling about it. Like before I'm starting the entire tier list, when I'm when I'm making bra tier, all I think about is Season of Assembly. I was like, I have really mixed feeling about the seasons. Like the quests suck.
Duck soup pastry de noi. I love the music at the treehouse area so much.
We used to be able to follow strangers back then, and I would use it to my advantage to help stick the landing. Um, I love the plays, but is forgettable. We can stay the quest. We can stay. We can say the quests suck. Assembly is nice. The map is cool, but it's annoying that they make us redo the quest as dailies. Oh, I know it was so bad. Assembly's first new props. Assembly is first new props and making campaign. Assembly was dot dot. Exactly. Assembly. Assembly's quests were interesting. I do like the scavenger hunt. I do like the fact that this season, all of the seasonal spirits are children's. That just made me feel like, oh my god, they're children. Like an entire season only consists of seasonal spirits. See, like as kids.
Duck soup pastry de noi. I love the mini game where we have to fly through the rings.
Yeah, that was like one of the best one because it's only take one people, I think, or was it two? Yeah, one people to sit down in that meditation ring to trigger the challenge. But like any other quest out there was such a pain because it required more than 4 people, and it does require more than 4 people to collect one item. And when you want to do it in forest, which is not the best place to stall because the longer you stand under the rain, the quicker you will die. So like it was hell. The cosmetics, a lot of people didn't like it because there's so much resemblance compared to Lightseeker. Literally just color switching. It's it makes a lot of people feels like the dev were a bit lazy, right? It's like they reusing their own models for the seasons. It feels like they don't really care about this season's cosmetic. And I remember I've seen like snippets of this season, like when they do like beta release, and like they keep changing the mask appearance. I remember this one mask that had like a little triangle, yellow triangle in the middle, and it like it used to be so big and people hated it because it looks so ugly, so they minimize it, and now it's just like teeny tiny in the middle of the forehead. The pants for assembly though are really cute. I agree, like the little oval it give like round shape. I do like that. I love that game too, the music. I suppose the shortcuts. Oh, shortcuts are nice. You know what? Shortcuts are nice. I do like the treehouse. I was really excited with the treehouse introductions, and I think they also introduced shared space, and they have like the big swings in the treehouse areas, which is pretty cool. I do like the atmosphere and like the mood around the treehouse, giving like whimsical vibe. I do like the interior of the treehouse. It feels very cozy, right? It's like you would just want to snug up in like a bundle of blanket and just listen to the sounds of rain and having your friends sitting around like the fire playing music, because that's the experience that I had in Sky. I feels like it could be better. It has potential. I do like it. I
Duck soup pastry de noi. But I feel that many people love assembly cosmetics, especially the daydreamer and scolding hairstyle. That one is a hit.
Mm. Wait, which one? Which scolding hairstyle? Daydreamer. Oh, Daydreamer, the ones with the bubbles. Yeah, the hairstyle was really cute. I remember they changed the that hairstyles because they like that hairstyle used to have like flower, but they changed like the flowers like models a couple of times, and but I think they made it better actually. Um, Assembly meant people joining after didn't get the same opportunity that others did during the season. That is, everyone was trying to do the quest, so people were there to make up group numbers. Fair point, because actually recently I met a player that wanted to redo one of the assembly quests, and and they were a new player and they were very desperate. I remember they went around and they keep honking, asking people for help, and I feel really bad because I'm really willing to help new players to integrate into Sky. So I was like, okay, I'll help you, and they was really grateful because we cannot communicate, but nowadays Sky enable us to help random players without adding them, and I managed to help them, and yeah, because it needs like 2 players to do it, and yet that's just one of the things that I feel like it takes away a lot from the experience, right? Because it needs players. I feel like a lot of us Sky kids hate mechanics that require more than 1 people, like open doors requiring more than 1 people, picking certain item require 1 or more people, or like burning shots require 1 or more people. It's just so annoying. Lazy season. Assembly was okay for me since we could have more functional props than bonfire and table. Oh, Little Moth, you've no idea. A lot of people have plenty of complaints regarding to assembly props, because most of them at up to that point were just not as functional. I mean, well, I mean they can cover us under the rain, but you wouldn't want to bring like a big tarp like every single time you go to this forest, because it is not convenient, and it does not look good behind your back. I remember they just leave the entire model behind the Sky Kid bag, and it looks so jarring. And then a bunch of complaints flew in, and it's like okay, and then they create like the little backpack that we know that we can see nowadays. It's like, okay, you can put the prop inside the backpack, right? It looks better from the back. So like, I remember during the season, like Sky Kid complaining about certain things, and the developers has to like step in and change later on. Like it's there's so much miscommunications and back and forth between players and developers. It feels like there's not enough time for them to like beta testing this season. So when they launch it officially, we are the beta testers, and we have to keep sending them feedbacks, and they have to actively fix it during the season. By the way, Mellow, next tier list you do should be event tier list, because I bet people have opinion. Oh yeah, I feel like these, if people like it, if the reception is positive after this here, this stream, I'll be considering inviting more friends to come on to the stream, and we will be doing this soul tier list. Julius, are you still there? Assembly is first.
Soup pastry to NOI. I understand why assembly is considered lazy. The back prop is all reuse backpacks instead of actual props. I agree with that. Duck soup pastry to NOI. My number issue.
Assembly is first non-pendant. Ooh.
Duck soup pastry to NOI. My number 1 issue.
My number 1 issue. Fair. None of the other seasons had non-metal pendant like assembly. Really? Wait. Huh? What do you mean? I mean, it's all golden though. What do you mean by non-pendant? Wait. Oh, you mean the necklace? Oh yeah, it was like the scarf. Right. It does not look
Duck soup pastry to NOI. I didn't realize there was no pendant in assembly.
Yeah, it was the little scarf things. Yeah, I mean, like it was special in a way, but like the reason that I mentioned, it takes away a lot, unfortunately. So therefore, it's a good season, right? It could be better. Yeah, it was a scout. It's like a scout, like trash scavenger hunts,
Duck
camping
soup pastry
season.
de no I agreed.
Could be better.
It could be better.
Okay, season of Little Prince. Season of Little Prince. I know a lot of people like Season of Little Prince. It was a bit, dare I say, boring. It was a bit boring for me. I think.
Duck soup pastry de noi melody no.
It was a bit boring to me. Oh, gosh. I mean, maybe because I'm not particularly familiar with the IP. I know a lot of people like it because they growing up reading Little Prince. I will refrain to comment on this one. This is my hater season. Okay, at least there's someone who on the same page with me, so I don't feel too guilty to talk about it. Um, Hater season is crazy, man. Uh, Melody, how could you? What do you mean? Peak. Little Prince is first collaborations. I love stories so much. I peaked that season. There's two peakers. Okay, I mean, I'm a hater. One of y'all also a hater. Yeah, Melody, but it's on bruh. Put it on bruh. Where's the prince? Wait, prince season? What looks like again? Oh, right here. The pet is so cute. I wouldn't say this. I would not say that this season is forgettable. It was forgettable for me, honestly. It was pretty forgettable for me. Like I don't know, pal. I remember a lot people buy sword suits but broke the candles because of traveling spirit. Oh, I didn't grow up on it
Duck soup
either.
pastry de noi whatever the case. The game mechanic where we held the prince's hand was quite awesome.
Oh, I do like that. I think it's one of the first time we get to hold hands with a seasonal spirits, and I think they keep that mechanics later on as well. Like in aviary, in performance, we get to like hold hands and we get to drag a bunch of people, which is it was pretty funny. I didn't grow up on it either. It was boring. It was a boring and difficult story for young me to understand. I get that. I tried to not revisit. I tried to read about Little Prince. I to watch the actual animation about Little Prince. I tried to understand like the philosophy of Little Prince because it's like I heard that it's relatable for adulthood, but I cannot get into it because I think it's still a bit boring for me. Little Prince has
Duck
an
soup pastry de no I agreed. I wish we could replay the Little Prince quests.
unfortunately because it's a collab we can't. um, I remember a lot. All joke aside, quests. Sorry, try to read the comment. All joke aside, quests not being enjoyable are not a good thing. Little bit has nice map but too big, and the story is enjoyable but cosmetics, fair. If don't talk about the outfits, but the story itself is fine with the OG story. All black cosmetics except Lil Prince outfit. You can replay the other collab quest, but Lil Prince is the only one where you can't. Yes, it's a popular IP. It's a pretty exclusive IP as well, which makes it very special. I do like the Rose story. I do like the map, but like one of the commenters, one of the chatter. Oh my god, I don't want to call y'all chatters. Kaino, she has a good point. I do have a big problem with Lil Prince map. It's just too big. When a map is way too big for it capacity, it just kind of take away from me from me enjoying it. I don't know why. Like I said, from since season of prophecy, map was just getting bigger and bigger, and I feels like they're trying to make it bigger, but without giving it any substances, right? Like, and I don't feel like any of the big map after Sanctuary serve any significant and as good as Sanctuary, because like it's so empty. It feels so
Duck soup
empty.
pastry de noi haha I agree also. I often avoid the Little Prince's map because it's too big.
It's too big. It has some good spots, but it's too spaced out for literally no reason. I do like the feeling when you run across the sand, right? Or are you like skiing, like sand skiing? I do like that feeling, but it was still too big. Lamplighter was cute though. Yeah, you can barely fly to the Rose's garden. Yeah, you really need your friends or like your torches or whatever to recharge your wings, because it's or like you have to fly into the clouds. Lamplight Jojo. Some of the cosmetic were pretty cute. So, oh yeah, the cosmetics were so bland, but it was a key story element. Juggler Spirit, Crab Core Lady, Saucepans, what a triple kill for Candle. Oof, it was rough.
Duck soup pastry de noi I wish we could get the chains from the spirits as a cosmetic.
Bro, I wish the same thing for Season of Season of Dream as well. I thought we can get the Ice Skater, and we did not get it. I do not understand why they did not introduce that, as like they have it right there. They have it right there. The Ice Skater. Why didn't we get a pair of Ice Skater as like ultimate gift? I still don't understand. Like up to this point, I know that we can skate without the skater, but it looks cool with the skater. I'm just saying. Back to the Season of Little Prince. I'm sorry, guys. I like this for me. Little Prince. I there's nothing about Little Prince that I would say that it could be better, because it's too bland for me to enjoy. I do like the story. I do like it's not like I extremely fond of everything about the season, but it's just not as exciting. It's just not as exciting. I do like the philosophy. I mean, my criticism to Season of Little Prince is not about the story itself. I think it's because I didn't read Little Prince, so I wouldn't say that it served justice to the story. I like I said, I can't compare because I'm not familiar with the original IP. I do find the little places that each of the spirit located was pretty interesting. I do like the story. I do like the lore. I do like to explore it. I do like the atmosphere or the colors, like the very blue and purple color in Little Prince area, but I couldn't bring myself to enjoy it. Little Prince scarf. Little Prince scarf was like my default outfit up to this day. If you guys know, like my
Duck soup pastry de noi it's your stream. Melody. Rated according to your states.
Yeah, exactly.
Be honest.
Yeah, I don't think it's a bad season, but I don't have much to comment about this season. I don't have much criticism for this season. Then that is not as exciting for me. The cosmetic was such a letdown. It was so dark. I mean, if you think about dark black cosmetic, you can make it look interesting in terms of like shape, in terms of like silhouette, in terms of like texture, for example. It doesn't need to be boring. Right? It feels like I'm wearing a non-textured, uninterested cape. Every single cape. I mean, I like the furry, like the fluffy furry, flurry, excuse me, fluffy cape, but it was in-app purchase. Yeah, the Prince scarf was in-app purchase. One of the most expensive in-app purchase up to date I bought. My wallet budget said no. Yeah. Little Prince is the one season I like to call overrated. I gotta agree with you, man. I gotta agree with you. I'm sorry for this one. I'm probably gonna be a hater. For this reason, you're unforgettable. I'm sorry. I know a lot of people put it in peak. I know a lot of people put it in peak. Let's see. Let's see. Right here. Wait, is it? Yeah. A lot of people, 18 people. More. This is more people compared to Dream season that put Little Prince in peak. I know a lot of people likes it, but unfortunately that's not me. When I saw the cape from Beta, I thought they still have to add the colors. I know, me too. I asteroid cape. It was not forgettable. Wait, not unforgettable though. Lemel, what do you mean? I don't think it can be better. For me, it was forgettable for me, unfortunately.
Duck soup pastry to NOI. Don't worry, the story and the season in the game isn't the same. We will all forgive you.
Oh my god. You don't need to forgive me. I don't need to be forgiven. Forgettable. Moving on. Flight. Season of Flight. I know one of your entire identity rely on Flight. I'm talking to you, Aliki. I know that your entire identity, your entire IP, your entire existence depending on Season of Flight. I do like Flight. Fair enough. It's okay, you've convinced to drop it from peak to enjoyable. Wait. Convince what? Like, season, Little Prince? I think of Flight, I always think of, yeah, exactly. Flight, up, you know what? Up to Flight, a lot of my friends went inactive. And I think after Flight, I experienced seasons, every single Sky season very differently. And I start to feel a bit burnt out. And I don't have like strong feeling for any season after Flight, unfortunately. So I mean, except this one season that I feels like is the face of peak tier, but we'll get to that season later. But Flight, it was good. I think it was enjoyable. Which one is it? Again, which icon was it? This one. It's not a pretty icon actually. I think it's enjoyable. I like the cosmetics. The cosmetic was pretty good if you think about it. It's like the pants were great. Love the colors, man. Like the blue. Oh, I love blue. Blue is my favorite colors. I love the blue. Ooh, the orange. The orange. Oh, the orange pants can't be better. I don't know why it's shaped like that. But I love the combinations of like the chim, like the what's it called again? The whistle, like the thing that's make funny noises when the wind pass by. I forgot what it's called again, but I like that. I like the areas. Excuse me.
Duck soup pastry to NOI. I agree with Melody. And I am the same. Season of Flight is the season when I started slowing down in playing Sky, sadly.
Despite that, I still feels like Flight pretty enjoyable. I do like the areas. I like. Oh, and it's also similar to Assembly where it have like gates where that interconnected to other realm in Sky. Even though it's a bit frustrated trying to get through them if you can't fly straight. In other words, if you have skill issues. But and one of the quests was pretty cool where it turns the entire map into wasteland vibe, and I love that. I love that. I think Flight was one of the season where they start to incorporate how can I say this, like every single day lifestyle housing, right? You start to see like, oh, this is how Sky people decorate their house. This is like they have furnitures, right? They have place to sleep, place to rest. Oh, they have like they're doing art and craft in certain places. I feel like this is where they're starting to, like, the developers start to put a little bit of like thoughts into expanding the just how sky people live, you know, lore wise, I guess. Um, Flight was okay. I would put it in enjoyable. I love Flight. Blue colors. I agree. It's not peak though. When I think of Flight, I always think of I read this. Um, I was sure enjoyable for
Duck
me.
soup pastry de noi. Yes, we get to see the civilization of the people of Sky more clearly from the houses.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Julius says it better than I do. I agree with Melody. 5 star of my slowing down sky. Super enjoyable for me. Flight is quite peak. Flight era similar to Aviary. All are the opposite. Yes, Flight was inspired by Aviary. Ooh, that's pretty cool. I think they Aviary's like internal concept was the dev came up with sorry. I think it's Aviary was loosely inspired or based on Light Await, which is like the earlier, better version of Sky itself. And then I think that they sort of like trying to test the water with Flight. They sort of like bring back some of the elements from like the earlier concept in Sky, and they put it into Flight. And when that sort of like giving like really good receptions from players, they start like, okay, maybe we should start developing like areas. So both these areas have like very similar vibe, but I do like Flight a bit more just because how whimsical everything is, which is like kind of crazy if you think about it, because Flight is in forest, and forest looks nothing like Flight. Flight almost look like it's a separate map. Like it's almost looks like it doesn't belong to forest. It belongs to prairie, but it's in forest, which is pretty interesting. Flight was inspired by Aerie. Came in enjoyable too. I love how the wind paths connect to other ramps to travel around. The shortcuts are very important. Yeah, important for people who like to grind candles like you. I still cannot master the short. Me too. I love the wind path. Sorry, I tried to read. I love wind paths, but they are still bugged. You get separated from your friends. It never got fixed. Ugh, rip. Julius slowed down during flight because he was slowly tied to a transformer. What? I think you're just a hater, Dork. I think you're just a hater at this point. It's only the paths expand more shortcuts to more ramps. I was gone for 30 minutes and dreams went from bruh to peak. Well, we have a really cool discussions. And I think it does deserve to be on peak. Flight error is also my sky home. Same. Cause we are all threatened, Melody. Threatened? Huh? Yes, democracy. What is going on in the chat? Darlene's little fox live in flight error. Oh yeah, since we are on the end of 2021 season now, 2021 had a really good season run. Solid. That's a good take. It's not really in forest. If you see the shrine map, it's right in the middle, if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, when they released the season I thought it was prairie season. Yeah, like I said, it's giving prairies. I actually still don't know why they put it in forest. Maybe because prairie is a bit too big and they don't know how to connect it. But it was pretty odd to put it in forest. I do like the era. It was small in terms of like, well, it's not really that small. If you include like the wind pad, it's not really that small. But just the seasonal map, like where we go around collecting, reliving spirits, then the areas itself is pretty small, and I think that's why I have a lot of like fondness for flight because it's not big. One of my like I feels like one of my biggest criticism to Sky up to this point is that they make really big map, but they don't know how to make the map looks interesting or interactive to Sky Kid and give us the reason to revisit. And you know, Yeah. Um.
Duck soup pastry de noi. When I visit the vast clouds area in flight area, I spend a lot of time flying around it because it's just so calming.
Yeah, I do like that areas for the fact that it looks very otherworldly. This is yeah. It looks like it does not belong to sky. It look like I'm in heaven because it's surrounded by lights
Duck
and
soup pastry de
clouds.
noi like crystal caves made of clouds.
Yeah, the lighting was so insane. Like when you go into the wind pad, everything's surrounded by like cloud, and it make it looks like so otherworldly. It feels like I'm in another dimension. Julius answered to my questions on why dreams went from broad to peak. Is it because we are trying to put you to put dream? I am not threatened. I do not feel like I'm being harassed into putting dream into peak. I'm feeling generous, okay? Yes, democracy. Oh yeah, flight path was very well done. Air smells. It smells good. The grass looks like it could smell great. Okay, good point. Good point. Flights, good. I do like the flying boat for some reason. I don't know. It's just flying around. I don't know. I think it's neat. I think it's neat. I do like a lot the feather cape. I do like the spirit when he helped the birds. I think that he's like catering to the bird, and the spirit do like the little flag thing. I think I don't know. I like the energy. I do like the hairstyle. It's one of the season that on a better like spectrum in terms of like making cosmetics. Um, yeah, very inspiring. Right after season of Prince, it was a real like a palette cleanser for me because Prince was like, and the Fly was like, oh, da, 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 da. I mean, Fly is yeah,
Duck
it's
soup pastry de noi. You know what? I sometimes feel like I could smell some areas in sky. It's the combination of sounds and visuals, I think.
oh my gosh, guys, I don't know anything about smell. I is to each of their own, but like it's a good point. You know, like it's giving, it's a vibe. I get that, right? Okay, let's move on. Fly Elf. Oh really? We have an airplane? Elf bound? Really? Oh, I don't know that. Hello. But let's move on. Cause oh shit, sorry guys. Let's move on because I don't want the stream to be too long, and it's already exceed my expectations because I thought that we can wrap it up in an hour, but it's almost hitting 2 hours. But thank you so much for like keeping up with me. I know a lot of you guys are like in the middle of the day or like very late at night, and yeah, I'm very happy that there's still people like staying in the stream even though it's been 2 hours. Oh, okay, robots. Julius cannot beat the allegations that he's a robot. I'm telling you, he's a. This is how he sounds like. Verify you're human. Julius, you're human. You're human. What is smell? It's Lasosina. Thank you so much for coming by, Sabria. I'm so sorry if I pronounce your names wrong, but thank you so much for joining. Good night. Julius, it does not come by. Maybe you have to say it again. Thank you for coming. Good night. Okay, we moving on to Season of Abyss. I forgot. Is this what Season of Abyss? I'm actually surprised a lot of people put in peak. What's going on? Why are we putting Season of Abyss in peak? Am I missing something? Oh, I mean...
Duck soup pastry de noi. 1 + 1 = 3. I made a mistake. See. I made a mistake.
The way that you say it twice does not sound convincing. I'm sorry. It sounds like you're experiencing a glitch. Oh my god, Season of Abyss. What do y'all think about Season of
Duck
Abyss?
soup pastry de noi. I am a human cause I made a mistake.
Okay. Okay. I think he's trying to say that he made mistakes. It's just a thought. First diving, swimming. Okay, it was cool. I wouldn't say it's forgettable because the swimming part pretty cool. I do like the map ish. I mean, and the entire map is underwater. I wish, actually, you know what? One of the criticism that I would give, well, many criticism, but one of them that I would give for season of Abyss is that the water is a bit hard to see. When you underwater, I wish that they could make it a bit clearer, because I feel like because like the water kind of like reflects all the lights, because there's a lot of like creatures under the water, right? We have like algae and like fish and light creatures swimming around, and it just emits so much light, and it's like diffused because of the water. So like it's really hard to see where I'm swimming to. Like, or maybe it's just me. It's just me and my skill issue and my navigations and whatever. But I need someone to convince me that this season is enjoyable. I do like the finale. It was crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
NOI all part of being underwater. Duck Soup Pastry de NOI Season of Abyss is a pioneer season because it's the first season that has underwater mechanics.
Okay, it was groundbreaking. I'll give it that. I Sleepy. Oh, hi Sleepy. I think this is the first time I see you in the chat. But if you've been here for a while and I have not noticed you, I'm sorry. I feel like I got really lost with the quest until the last one. Filza. Oh, the map is good for Abyss, the underwater one, not the top part. Yeah, the top part was like yeah, I think yeah, the top part. I mean, there's like the tower, which is pretty cool, and then there's the areas with like low pillars. And then one of the cutscenes for one of the spirits, you have like the krill swimming, and you can see like the spike. It's like emerged from the water, and it's giving like shark vibe, like Jaws, like the movie shark vibe. So I do like the ominous feeling, and like, but like overall, the top part is like not really exciting. I'm sorry that you had to find this way. You are blind. Shut up, bro! Why are you such a hater? Get out of here. And the lore about how the people use the mantis and the dark stones and stuff. Interesting. The colors of water may smell pungent. Yeah, I mean, it's the wasteland vibe, right? The sky looks very like, sad and depressed. It's like it's always cloudy and tiring. And how can I say? Yeah, foggy kind of vibe. I think your sky kid needs glass smell. Why are you guys dunking on me? Like, I'm serious. It's so disoriented when you're in the water, man. Was it just me? Was it just me? It's not a skill issue. I think that's a valid comment. It's really hard to navigate under the water. Abyss itself is okay, but the scenery was neat underwater. Feels agree. I love the underwater part a bit. Yeah, I mean, it's an underwater season, so they put like 100% effort into like making the areas underwater. You know what? I wish they put more interesting thing in the water. Is that legitimate criticism? Like, I wish they give like an entire shipwreck underwater. That would be cool. The thing with Abyss, that is another season where you can't replace the quest. Oh really? Wait, the finale? No, you can. I'm pretty sure I've seen like a screenshots recently on story, and this player was like playing the finale of Abyss quest, the big fish. Besides Hear Me Out, the ultimate cape is some of the most ultimate cape I've ever loved. Yeah, Little Mouth. I mean, to each their own. I think it's pretty interesting. Like, it has like low like chains. It has like good concept.
I wish the entire host of spirits in Season of Abyss has more of a pirate vibe. It would be cool to have a pirate crew in Scott.
Yeah, it's what, like Abyss is giving like this group of people, right? literally the middle of nowhere, right? But they need to make a living, so that they're in a boat. But something happened, like something lurking under the water, and it's killed the entire crew, and they sink their ship and shipwrecked. Yeah, I thought it would give that vibe, because like that the atmosphere itself in Wasteland give out that vibe, and like it's consistent to Wasteland lore, because if you think about it, in Season of Enchantment we have shipwrecked but on top of sand, which, because the ship is flying. And then if they kind of carrying this lore into like what's I don't even remember season of Abyss, what's the area called? I forgot. There's a name for it, I don't even remember. Should I put
Duck
this?
soup pastry to NOI. The design of the spirits in Abyss could be better. I don't know if they are supposed to be Vikings or a pirate crew.
Oh yeah, that is a very fair criticism. Like I like the cosmetic. I don't think I have a problem with the cosmetics, but the theme were pretty unclear, right? It's not. I actually don't. I'm not quite sure what's the story is about. Now that you mention about it, like I said before, I wish that they sort of bring the the underlying danger when you venture into Wasteland sort of lore up until Season of Abyss, because like basically, you go to Wasteland, it's a place where you're fated to doom, right? It's happened in Forgotten Ark. It happened in the entirety of Wasteland. It's a failed civilization. Everything's polluted. It's occupied by dark creatures, and I wish that they also bring that sort of like theme into Season of Abyss and be like, okay, this looks like it's a livable place. It looks like you can make a living, but it's not. It's still it's pretty much a threat in itself, and you will soon to fail. Basically, you cannot make this place any better. The thing with Abyss is another season where you can blah blah blah. And your favorite cape? Yeah, I did kind of like Abyss because the underwater krill. I was like just hiding so I didn't get caught. Yeah, it was. I like that. I like the finale. The finale was crazy. The krill part was crazy. I was like, oh my god, it was so scary. If you think krill was scary, like while flying, it's like 200% scarier when it's underwater.
Duck soup pastry to NOI. Super finale. But like the krills were way more intimidating when when they're underwater, because you cannot dodge them. You cannot fly to dodge them. You move extra slower underwater. So when they locked in, you're dead. And like you have like the biggest debuff when you're underwater, because you cannot breathe properly, and your wings just keep depleted by the minute. The longer you stay underwater, unless you like recharging yourself. The NOI Sky is not really a kid's game. Ha ha ha.
Not for so like Season of Abyss definitely could be better. I do like the finale though. Oh, the finale was so great. It's giving, what? It's giving, one of the big shark film, Megalodon, I think. I don't think that's how it spells, like. But, like, the shark, the big ancient shark film, it's giving me that vibe. Like, when it's, like, open its mouth, and you can see, like, the reflection of 1,000 little fish that been sucked into, like...
Duck soup pastry to NOI Megalodon.
Yeah, Megalodon. Yeah, it's giving me that vibe, and, like, the excitement that you have to rescue one of the spirit under the depth of the abyss. Wait, what? Like, it was crazy. I feel like the finale is, like, the only saving grace for this season. Like Abyss because under one Angel favorite post Abyss was the first season to have a poster correction. They canceled the big sword the huge spirit was holding. Really? I did not know that. This guy dog excuse me. Dog, you actually give like a lot of like cool behind the scenes info in terms of like promotional materials. Interesting. Treasure Brief. Remember Julius comic? There's another Julius comic about Abyss, really? Tell me a season where everything was clear and obvious.
Well, it's fair. I mean, sanctuary. Well, I mean, dream. Pretty clear and obvious, you know. Um, well, I definitely felt kind of empty for the base. Probably should be better if there were something more above the water. A bit should have seagulls. Actually, that would fix it. You're right. It should have seagulls. It's giving fish market, like, like fishing vibe. It does need to have like a little bit more of like a market, like on, like, you know what, in Vietnam we have like fish market, like where we have like boats that form into like a little areas where you buying fish. And I think they can actually lean onto the aspect, but giving the time
Duck
constraints and
soup
all.
pastry de no, I totally agreed. Seagull sounds. Wave breaking on the beach sounds.
Yeah, more substance for like the top half of this. Plus, there's like barely anywhere to hide. And I actually wish there was more docks for heading to any other. Yeah, like, see, guys, you're giving really good constructive criticisms. I feel like that's for. This should be in could be better tier. Megalodon. Megalodon. Ah, I'm agreeing. I'm giving up. Okay, moving on. Seasonal performance. Seasonal performance. Seasonal performance. I would say, you know what? I don't particularly enjoy seasonal performance because I feel like it's way too similar to Season of Dream in terms of like concept and all. But I think it's enjoyable. I'm not particularly like super excited, but I think it's alright. I don't even like the crest. It doesn't look that nice, but it's a meh. It's a meh for me. I know a lot of people like it, but it's like, put at bruh. I don't think it should be at bruh. There's a very upcoming, very special, very special season that I will put at bruh, and this is the only reason why I made the bruh tier is just for the season. But I feels like this. I wouldn't say that it could be better. I don't think I have any criticism that would make this season any better. I think it's a solid season. I'm not particularly enjoying it. I was not particularly enjoying it. But I do like the storytelling aspect. It's a very fun mechanics. It's a real new mechanics. I'm just a bit fed up with the fact that the seasonal quest giver has the owl hair, and I think up to this day a lot of people dislike that hair for the same reason. It's because it's sort of taking away the uniqueness of the ultimate gift from Season of Rhythm, which it's not like we're trying to gatekeeping it, but it's just weird. It's the same thing with assembly mask, that they are too way too similar to light seeker. It just and like, at least in assembly they changed the colors for this hair.
Duck soup pastry de NOI, lots of love for the performance guide due to the fact that he is RHYTM's twin.
Yeah, I mean, it's sweet, right? I do like his cape. I do like the mask. I do like his mask a lot. I do like the fact that it's very similar. Well, not like the fact that it's similar, but it's like it's consistent to the lore that they are twins, because they both have like a birth theme mask going on. Not the Aurora. No, I was not hinting Aurora. I'm not looking forward to the bruh season. She gonna put Aurora as bruh. Guys, I am not that uncultured, okay? I'm not ready to be witch hunt. I feel like as soon as I put Aurora in bruh, y'all gonna report my page. You're gonna report my page, you're gonna report my YouTube channel, and you're gonna report this live stream as well. So I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. I feel like too long don't read. We just helping theater kids put up a play, and then we get the best music room after that. I like the seasonal guy, and that's all fair. Music hall was nice. Dear bruh, -1
or Aurora, bruh. Minus. Oh, 0. Oh, 1, 0. I think it was forgettable. Oh, you're brave. I was afraid to put it in forgettable. I was being very afraid. I think bro is gonna be deer season.
I feel like for Aurora, the sky community is razor sharp divided into two.
I'll talk about that later. This is for performance, guys. Performance is so for me since I'm not really into the hood and nude hairs. Otherwise, some of the cosmetics are pretty cool. Yeah, the cosmetic I don't have any complaint. She wouldn't do that, but she would if we weren't here. Guys, I thought that I made very obvious which season I'm going to put in bra, but apparently I don't make it obvious enough. But trust me. You know, trust. But hey, the most favorite part about prophecy drum at the theater stay in music hall. Do it, Melody, do it!
Duck soup pastry de noi do it Melody do it.
Oh my god, you are so insufferable. You have to do it twice. One in the chat and once in here. Okay, performance. I wouldn't say it's forgettable. I still remember it. I remember the name of it. I remember there's a music hall. I remember the play. I do like the play mechanics. I do like the fact that we help to put up a play mechanics. I feel like the stage mechanics is really unique. I like the fact that we can hold hands with the spirits. We have like the cat hood, like a hoodie cat. I think it's like the cosmetic is like the only saving grace. Not so thrilled about the owl hair copycat. But I mean, and I like the sweet reunion between the twins, right? Enjoyable. I wouldn't say that it's forgettable. I wouldn't say that it could be better.
Duck soup pastry de noi. I have stage fear in real life. I felt it too during the stage play when I got to participate.
Aw, Julius. But there's literally nobody there though. Just kidding. But like, fair. It'll get better. Not everyone's comfortable standing in front of a bunch of people. But how are you doing it right now, Julius? There's like 9 people, me included. That's 10. You're speaking to 10 people. No pressure. Do it, Melody. Do it. Just do it, guys. Okay. Let's move on. I feel like that's enough for enough for
Duck
performance.
Soup pastry de noi. That Skydirk says I am not human.
It's alright, dude. Move on. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. God. Season of Abyss. I saw someone barking on stage at one point. Huh? What's going on with Sky barking? Sky can sometimes do the weirdest stuff, man. I mean, for what it is, I like the fact that it's a lot of players. They put like their memories candles on stage, and it's just them playing like a full song, like they performing. And I feel like, you know what? Season of performance is like a love letter to Sky musicians. It just give Sky musician the spotlight to perform in front of people. And I like the fact that nowadays there's like a bunch of like spirits, default spirits, like sitting in the front rows and like clapping and stuff like that. And like honestly, once in a while I actually go back to the performance map and revisit it, because I just think that it's very cool. I do like, you know what, I do really like the backstage. Oh, I love it. You know what, it's giving like star. It's like behind the scenes star vibe, where like the performance is getting ready. It has like the mask and like the mirror when you do like your hair and stuff like that. It's giving like theater, like someone said in the chat, theater kids vibe. Like I just love it. I love it. So yeah, enjoyable. But you know what, all good things always come to an end. Season of shattering. What can I even say? There's nothing to say, guys. There's nothing to say. I would say the season were in trouble for additional functions. Yeah. Oh, I didn't.
Duck soup pastry de noi. I love the backstage too, but it gives me stage fear very badly. Haha. Just shows how well it is made.
Fair. It's alright, Julius. You can overcome it one day. You know what? I'm sorry. Wait, I'm not sorry. I'm sorry. Not sorry. Not sorry. Be careful what I say. You can get careful with any kind of exploring. Guys. Shattering is a bruh moment. Shattering is a certified bruh moment. You know what? It shouldn't be called bruh. It should call shattering. Cause it shattered my heart. This season shattered my heart. My dream, my expectation. Why does it even exist? It's a filler season. That's what it is. It's a filler season for Aurora. There's so much build up for Aurora. And there's also a lot of build up for the season because in a way it's very unique. I think this is the only season that it has no spirits. It has no spirits.
NOI, I think that's intentional melody, haha.
No, and the intention was not intentionaling. I do not get the intention. It don't do it for me. It does not do it for me. Oh my god. Sharing has so much potential, I know! So much potential! Hot take sharing was a bruh moment for me. Someone speak some sense! I mean, like...
Duck soup pastry to NOI, but shattering cosmetics was eye-opening, though.
Eye-opening in, like, I mean, my eye was open, but not because of, like, shock, of, like... In a good way. I was shocked in a really bad way. Hot take, bro. I mean, like, I like how they kept it constant, but the quest was just so vague. It didn't explain much. And the other season had visual to explain, but that one didn't. It does not. I think. Sorry. Oh my god, my accent's coming out. Season of sharing. I think they think they do something, but they did not do anything, man. It's just like I think that they thought that there's a lore, but I was like, there's literally no lore. There's nothing. There's no substance to it. I suffering that. It was such a waste of potential. I cannot put it in could be better because of it's just I wish that I could say that it could be better, but it's not even that good to start with. How Mike shatters. Sharing cosmetic at top tier, but they could have done so much with the quest. Okay, kinda. I will say something that would ruin your day, but I will refrain from speaking about the cosmetics because I don't want to shatter your heart. Not pun intended. Otherwise, the shot activity is not bad for AC earning or than Eden. It was so disappointing. Skull emojis. Guys, cosmetics. It did not do it for me. I'm sorry. The cosmetics.
Duck soup pastry to NOI. Can I ask everyone something? Do you all think that it was worth missing shattering?
Yes. I don't. You're not missing out anything. You're not missing anything. If you, that is a good question. That is a good question. Whether or not you participate in season of shattering, it doesn't change anything. You're not missing out anything. I remember when TGC announced that it was so much hype, and then beta testers show us how it looked, the quests and stuff. It was like no. Red Shard, Sanctuary, Hermit, and are suffering forever. I miss sharing for real. The fact later players would need to hope for the red shot to plan just to get the quest what a mess for me, and honestly it was worth the skip for me. I miss the ultimate. I hate the ultimate. Wait, what was the ultimate for shattering? What was the ultimate gift for shattering? I don't even remember. What was it? Not the quest. I never...
pastry to NOI. What is the shattering's ultimate?
Oh my god, it should be. The thing is, it could be better. It's also forgettable. Therefore, it's a bra moment for me. I will never regret missing the quest. You know what? It has some good. Not even a good redeemable quality. I mean, the shot activity was like, it was fun, when, it was fun. It was suffering, but it was fun. The wax, like the taxidermy museum of sky elders. I don't even know what that's about. The little taxidermy freaking museum of light
Duck
creatures.
Soup Pastry de Noi. It's interesting to read and hear all your opinions and accounts of shattering.
Crow hair. By the way, Julius, have you checked out anything from Shining Spirits? The group will leave after this week. Wait, they have it? Taxidermy? It's giving taxidermy vibe, bro. It's like they dehydrate. Like it's like wax statue. It does not move. It's in a void. And you have to climb them to get the lights, the sky, what's it called again? The wing lights, kids. Like, I don't know, man. I'm sorry, it's a bra moment for me. Like, I mean, there's a lore. I feel like they try to implicate, like, there's a lore, like a king, there's a mysterious character in sky is called, like, and they are called the king, and like he's very rebellious, and like, this moment when he's turned to the dark side, and that's where Eden coming from and stuff like that, and all of the elders trying to stop it, but they couldn't. Like, yeah, that's the lore. If that's something that you would consider to that is a part of the lore, yeah, whatever. I haven't checked it out yet. Maybe I will. Some reason I'm broke. I don't think you will miss out anything. I'm sorry. Like, I you know what? I do like the concept. I do like the fact that they do like crow cape, manta cape, jellyfish cape, freaking dog plant cape, dog plant face mask. That's one of the cosmetic that I was like, oh, that's cool. I think there's like a butterfly hair clip, which is pretty cool. I feel like and like
Duck
this
Soup Pastry de Noi. I would like the manta dress and hair.
Okay, the dress was cute. I mean, cosmetics was cute. You know what? The cape, I have the issue with the capes because they look a bit too big. No matter how much I try to like wear them, and like when I wear them when I have like max height, or like when I was like close to chibi size, I feel it's a bit too big. No, I mean close to chibi size, it looks alright. It looks well fitted. But when you like a bit taller than like a default height, it looks abnormally large on you, and it just, the silhouette doesn't sit well with me. I like it. I like the model, but I wish that they make it a bit well fitted for like taller sky kids. Mellow hee hee moment. It has potential to explain the downfall of the kingdom and the realm, so it just left it all for interpretation. I know, it was so vague. They didn't.
Duck Soup Pastry de Noi. Sometimes the proportions of the cosmetics aren't well calibrated. Yeah.
And that's the big problem with sharing cosmetics personally for me. Yeah, and I agree with you, Sleepy. Like, I wish they could have interpreted better. I wish that the dev just like you know. Okay, keep the void. I do keep the void, but maybe introducing like mural. Like, oh, you go to like this part of the void and there's mural, and it's like, and it shows like the taxidermy thingy, and then you go to the next part and it's like gradually showing the build up of the story, like how you would approach the Isles of Dawn. So like, mirror just like gradually appearing on the walls. Like, I want there's at least like an attempt to tell a story. And I wish that they could have done that. Instead of just introduce us to the void and we just look like a bunch of taxidermy, and I will not stop using that word, taxidermy things, and trying to like chain the very vague story they're trying to tell. Bruh. Okay. I mean, you know what? I guess that it's probably on purpose that this shattering season was such a letdown, so that they can redeem themselves in the next season. Ladies and gentlemen, I introduce you, Aurora. You know what? It was enjoyable for me. Aurora was enjoyable for me. You thought that I would put her in peak? Okay, let me explain. People, why I would put it in enjoyable and not peak.
Duck soup pastry to NOI ha 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 ha, here goes melody.
I literally don't have any criticism about it. You know why I wouldn't put it in peak though? Because it's not Sky. It's not an original IP of Sky. It's a collab IP. I mean, Aurora, in a way, she has connection to Sky because she sings. I think she sings for Sky, and we can hear her voice when we go to the orbit after Eden, and I appreciate that. And I do like her message.
Duck
right?
soup pastry to NOI, I think that's a fair point, melody.
Yeah, like she sings. I like her songs. I like the fact that she's an advocate for like the environment impact and stuff like that. And it's really like in line with Sky, because Sky in general is like, you know, like very peaceful. It's all about peace and love and good vibe, and I like the fact that Sky incorporate a lot of like its original pre-existing lore-ish to Aurora, and like there's the scenes where like wars and stuff like that. And I like the quest mechanic. I'm trying not to look the chat right now because I feel like people are yelling at me, but and it's trying to do something, right? There's a goal to be had. There's a record to be broken, and I'm glad that we collectively achieved it. It's also one of the seasons that I get to meet a lot of my inactive friends. A lot of my inactive just log in for this very moment, and we did it, and I'm happy to be a part of it. Like we were here, and it's peak, but
Duck soup pastry to NOI season of Aurora was a very beautiful season. But I felt a little weird with the huge Aurora.
It was fun. I like it. You know what? Aurora was a little campy. Well, not a little. She's the embodiment of camp. Okay, like not camp as in like going to camping. Campy, more like very art, but in a very whimsical way. I'm pretty sure she has her own world to live in, and I like that for her. But like that's all, like, because it's a collab IP. It's not Sky. It has Sky. It incorporates like Sky lore in a way, but it is not Sky. And the only reason why it has that much of a success and it has that much of a fan base, and it's very well loved, and I love it. I did not dislike it though. I have nothing to say negatively wise for Aurora, but you know, it's
Duck soup pastry to NOI, I like your point, melody.
I personally think Aurora is okay with the concept and seasonal quests, but otherwise, I was not a fan of Aurora. It's very so-so for me. Not gonna lie, I have a big bias for it because it's brought back some of my friends to Sky. Same to me as well. The music sheets were great, and the cosmetics were cool. If they had made that cure for me a more permanent though. Wait, it is permanent. Is it not permanent? Wait, is it gone? It's not in our Sky trip. Well, wait, it's gone. As much Aurora's collab, the story was still okay. It's still all Sky though. Aurora has her story background with Aurora's song. Yeah, sharing is a bro. That's Sky dog. Yeah, sharing is bro. Deserve it. I think it's peak. It was a whole experience, kind of beautiful, to be honest. It's indeed not peak. Fair enough. It's not.
Aurora found orbit when we were reborn. Yeah, Cure for me. It looks like Aurora was canonically worshipped as a goddess of some sort. There were murals about it, so she's a pop sky. And I feel it's a bit forced. You know, they only incorporate that after season of Aurora, though, because it's felt a little bit out of place to have her as like a goddess. I mean, I kind of understand it, but Cure for me dance was limited. It made mods or the ones who missed it feel annoyed. Oh, it was limited. But wait, so if you unlocked it, do you still was able to use it? I'm pretty sure it's still in my inventory. I love Cure for me though. You know what? I have one good criticism for this season. Hear me out. They did not make a quest for Cure for me. And Cure for me is my favorite song. My favorite Aurora song. And I was really looking forward to playing a quest that has that song because the chorus was so cinematic. It's giving me, when I listen to the chorus, that's how I was like, oh, I imagine me just running fast, like sliding like towards like the limit of the sky. Like I want to fly fast. I want to run fast. I want to experience the quest with that song in the background because it was such a good song. It's like I wouldn't sing it because they're probably gonna copy strike me, but like, oh my god, and I was so disappointed that they did not use it for the quest. My birthday wish is for the 9-color deer to be put at bruh. This guy dark. What did the deer did to you? I actually very curious though. I feels like a lot of people like that. Yeah, see, a lot of people put it in enjoyable. What did the deer do to you? But like, anyway, I'm sorry guys. I like Aurora. I do really like Aurora. Like, but I'm a bit biased. Am I being too harsh to Aurora though? Julius, do you think that I'm a bit too harsh to Aurora? Do you think you don't need to be nice about me giving like a good reason why I would put it in enjoyable, but I'm reconsidering it. Because 9-color deer
Duck soup pastry to NOI not. I don't think you're being harsh.
Do you think I'm being a bit biased though? Like, is my point that good of a point to put the Aurora season into enjoyable? Because like overall, I still think it's like I like the little activity pre-concert. You know, the crab race was really fun, right? The meditation was like one of the best, if not the best thing that Sky could have brought back. I think you're feeling about it. I like the fact that we go and then there's this Aurora ghost and she just like, you can hug her and then her voice be like, you're safe here. Da, 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 da. It's a bit scary.
Duck soup pastry to NOI. I think your feelings about Aurora season is valid.
Julia is so supportive.
Duck soup pastry to NOI. I enjoyed all the Aurora songs. I love that genre of music. I also met some old friends during the concert.
Yeah, I think that's our collective experience that a lot of people join in, like a lot of inactive Sky Kid join in. I remember I've seen like my notifications, like people lighting up your lights, and I've seen names that I haven't seen in ages. They just went in, and you know what? Maybe for that only reason, I would probably put it in peak. I feels like Aurora brought something back to Sky that I've been missing so much, which is like making connections. And the fact that Sky developers can make it so that 1 million people can enjoy a digital concert all at once together was groundbreaking.
I mean, I don't know
Duck
what.
soup pastry to NOI, but I personally feel that Aurora is a filler season, but a super good one. I wouldn't put it in peak, though. That's my personal opinion.
Tissue, Mellow brought a tissue. I'm not crying. Because I like how deer killed my grandma, okay? Oh my god. The deer healed everything but me. I didn't know that there was deer haters out there. I thought a lot of people liked the season. Anyone still remember pop out window when accepting dailies doing concert? Don't remember. Julius, what? You know, Julius, that's valid. You know what? I would do Aurora justice in a way that the only reason why I'll put it, like I said, in peak season is not because is like the entirety that I just mentioned. It's just the fact that I get to meet a lot of my old friends, and it's the fact that the developers made something that sounds insane and unachievable achievable, and the finale was so fun when you get to fly with 1 million confetti people. It's like you literally attending the concert, and the fact they can replicate that feeling while sitting through a phone screen were amazing. A lot of my friends lock in for this very reason, and I feel like it's also the reason why I bought the Aurora cape. Very overpriced, $25.
Duck soup pastry to NOI. It's amazing that the game did not slow down at all for me.
Exactly, I was so surprised. I was so surprised that it was there was lag, but it was not that laggy for me. But yeah, I mean, is this it's you know what, the thing is like I said, reason for this not being a peak is the fact that I don't feel like it's Sky-ish. It's more like a digital concert, and that's the goal for Sky developers, and that's what the developers made like they achieve it, and I respect that. But it's peak because, you know, I get to play with friends again, and I like that. And that's also the reason why I bought the cape. I paid for the cape because I want my friends who missed out Aurora get to play Aurora. Like, I literally, every single friend that log in later, and they was like, oh my god, I missed out Aurora. I was like, do you want to go to Aurora? I have the spells. I stock up the spell. I have the cape myself. And I will bring them to Aurora. Like, that is like the first thing that I want to let them experience. That here's the thing. Like, this is a really good like concept. That this is a really interesting mechanics that the developers has done for us. You should enjoy it. Like, this is the Aurora area, and I always they
Duck soup pastry to NOI, but it's due to Sky that I got to know there was an artiste named Aurora.
Yeah. As Festival Tech was most struggling to find seat with my Sky friend. Yeah, it's not easy to sit next to your friend, but it was so fun to be able to, if you actually get to sit next to your friends. You know, like, you know what? I actually liked that they used the Coliseum for like the Aurora concert because that's the exact wish that I want them to do it. Since I saw the Coliseum for the first time, I was like, this is such a shame because this is a perfect place to host an event. I legitimately can imagine as a math that like a couple hundred people were sitting in these like little like things, like little like tier of like Coliseum, and we can enjoy something together. And they actually made it a reality in Aurora season, and I was really impressed by it. Yeah, I mean, it's an enjoyable season. It's peak just because brought back good memory, brought back good friend connections, and yeah. Confetti people, yeah, it was so chaotic. I couldn't see a thing. A bunch of people want to get close to Aurora, got blown away. Peak is reserved for lower heavy season. Maybe I should put it back to enjoyable then. You know what? I will put it on
Duck
top.
soup pastry to NOI for those friends whom we managed to join with during the concert. It was a special moment.
Okay, you're right. Maybe I should put a peek again. Because people can't say a lot compared to Aurora Cape. No one, it's forgettable. I'm so sorry. The Little Prince Cape. Oh, you know what is this is one of my favorite piece coming from the Aurora concerts. Let me see. Instagram. And this is my favorite. And it's made me love the season as a concert, not as a sky season, but as a concert. I think it was made by Capanelama. I call them Ding, but I think this is one of my favorite depictions of. I hope that they still keep it though, because it's been a while. Right, this one. I love this one so much. I love it recaptures the exact moment. A lot of kids was crying, man. Hi. Hello again. Hello. Little Prince was my favorite one. Hi, Raphael. Hi, Yoon. Agreed. Actually, Aurora review some Sky backstory. Yeah, I'll put in pics for that reason. But I like this piece a lot. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, that's so cute. Is that? It looks like I like it. Is that you? Actually, is that you? It looks like him a lot. It looks like him a lot. And she said that this person, but I don't think this is a likey because I don't think he ever worn this mask, this weasel mask. And I think he's never this short though. He's always like a tall guy. It's not me. Oh, Julie, it's you. Wait, I didn't know. Wait, hi. Wait, I didn't know that it was you. Hi. Oh, that's why you said it. It's been a while since you heard my voice. 'Cause I was like, wait, I didn't review my voice ever. I don't think. And I forgot it was you. Guys, Chubby's like my friends. Like we haven't met in real life, but we were close. You know, it's not me. You wore that mask to hide from crying. Well, that's so cute. Oh. Okay, next. Guys, do you know what's the next season is? Does anyone have a guess? Does anyone remember what's the next season after Aurora season called?
Duck soup pastry de noi, I remember.
Okay, aside from you, I like to see people trying to remember the season on the top of their head.
Duck soup pastry de noiahhok.
It would be a great punchline. Guys, would you like to guess? Would you like to attempt to recall what season after Aurora? Hello, Judy. Ironic? Season of Forgotten. Season of Forgotten is crazy. And he goes, Remembrance. Hey, Judy, the one which looked like Vault Projector. Because you had Remembrance. Oh, I'm actually surprised that but if you remember. Because I do not remember it. It's ironic that it's called Remembrance when it was a blur. It was a for a moment. So I put it in forgettable, which is ironic that is in this tier. But I don't even know which tier to put because it cannot be this. I'm sorry, it cannot be this. It can only be these two bottom tiers. But like, what are we? Where are we?
Duck soup pastry de noi. I totally missed the season. But somehow I feel like I might enjoy it.
Oh, no, you don't need to remember like to catch up with the season because it's not worth it. Like I would, y'all like answers me this, like riddle me, entertain me, guys. Like, do you like would it impact you in any way if you skip the season? If you missed out the season? It's the same question that Julius asked you before. I'm not biased because involved, by the way. I'm not biased, that's involved. I'm a bit smug. I'm a bit, you know, I'm a bit I told you so kind of energy. But this season, do not. It's not. It's I don't know what to say. Yeah, Delene. I forgot the icon. I honestly forgot the icon. Yeah, but the Death Spirit is not for the weak-hearted. But honestly, put it in bruh. Remember, Spirit Sword was quite moving. I agree with that. I forgot what for the funny. I was gonna
Duck soup pastry de noi. They used the tea maker spirit for Cinemoral. That's all I know.
Oh my god. The only way I remembered remembrance was how much the last quest made me nearly leave with how confusing it was. I couldn't remember what was the last quest. Wait. I forgot. Wait, it was something. It was something. I don't remember the name, but I love the camera. Oh, it was the next season after Season of Remembrance, Raphael. It was Season of Moment, and we will talk about it real quick. But I need time to dogpiling on this season. First of all, it's involved, which is understandable because every season involved is a boring season. I said what I said. Second of all, I actually don't remember any cosmetic from the season aside from the ugly ass dress one of the girl was wearing. Too many spirits died for season to be put in, bruh. Oh my god, I remember this was Season of Memories. Oh my god. The thing is, there's no Season of Memories. It's called Season of Moments. Let's see, people are mixing up with other seasons as well because it was so forgettable. Remembrance was a sad story. Now, Remembrance forgettable in respect of the Death Spirit. Moment, my bad. Oh my god, that man.
Duck soup pastry de noi. I thought it was called Season of Memories too. Haha.
No, it's memorial. Yes, not memory. It's funny how people mistaken remembrance with memories, and it's honestly understandable. But it's first of all, I don't remember anything. It does not retain in my memories. How ironic is that? Like, man, it's a bruh moment. But you know what? I put it in forgettable because I just like the irony of it. I don't even remember. I like the lore is heartbreaking. I was legitimately screaming like for like certain parts when I play reliving the spirit. But that's all there is to it. The map area was forgettable. I mean, uninspiring. The quest giver was not quest giving. I do like one specific area, the elevated area in that map, but I never revisited. I don't even remember what.
Duck soup pastry de noi. Question: does anyone here like the Season of Remembrance?
Cricket. I wish I could use a soundboard and just like cricket. I'm not remembrance anything. Cricket. I can hear the silence. It's so loud.
Duck soup pastry de noi. Ha ha ha. That's quite alright.
Put it in forgettable for the pun. I did it. It
Mewo again, everyone. I went to make chicken soup and then come back. Can never cook as slay as Mewo. Oh, thank you. Actually, we made I think pork rib congee today as well, and I haven't had dinner. But yeah, so I tried to speed up this stream so I can go and eat dinner. T3C didn't introduce an orphan spirit to have it in, bruh. What is going on in Remembrance? Wait, orphan spirit is crazy. What's going on with Remembrance? Why is it so tragic, man? The dying dad, the war, the couples. I think that was like the couple, like separations, and now they're an orphan. What is going on? You can use this. Wait, is that? I don't know how to use it though. Wait, is there cricket in here? Oh, right here. Yeah, guys, this is Season of Remembrance.
Duck Soup Pastry to NOI. Did they make the season as a tribute to WW2 or something?
W2.
Duck Soup Pastry to NOI World War II.
Oh my God, Julius. Actually, that's very
Duck
funny.
Soup Pastry to NOI. Honest question.
I'm sorry, I had so much fun for it. Why do you don't like that season? I love that season. It's so heartbreaking. I love the emotes. Wait, what was the emotes? Was it?
Duck Soup Pastry to NOI. Melody is making fun of me.
I'm sorry. It was. I'm sorry. It was fun though. It was depressing. I love the season cricket. I didn't like Remembrance because it made me sad. Okay. But the season did come coincidentally close to Ukraine. Ooh. Just saying, I wouldn't. I put this. It's not because of that. Okay. I just was guy. Season was about remembering the war and stuff. So that's why. Oh, I guess so. Story is depressing as well. But forgettable. I'm sorry. Forgettable. Okay, move on. Okay, Season of Moment. I think Raphael, or was it Sleepy, mentioned that
Duck
the
Soup
camera.
Pastry to NOI. Haha. Too serious season.
Yeah, exactly. It's too serious. I'm not interested. Moving on. Tiptoe, begging, depressed face palm, and interest stance were the emotes. Actually, these are pretty good emotes. Still forgettable. Yeah, move on. Boo. I'm sorry, Sleepy. I'm sorry, Raphael. Boo. Wait, Season of Passage? Huh? Wait, what's Season of Passage? Wait. I wrote down a bunch of season and I follow this list. What is Season of Passage? Wait, was that Season of Moment? I just mixed. Wait, is there a season called Season of Moment, or I just made that up? Passage. What's that season? Where's the season? Platinum or silver? Is it this one? Mask one. The mask one? Huh? But wait, there's only 4 left. 1, 2, 3.
Duck Soup
4.
Pastry to NOI. Passage is the season where a bunch of kids are learning from a teacher.
Wait, I thought that is Season of Revival. Wait. Oh, wait, is this one? The masked one in Islands. Wait. This one? No, this is the camera.
Duck Soup Pastry to NOI with animal themed masks.
No, I remember. But is there like which one is the crest for this one? Is this one? I love the pendant though. Precious was remembered. Aurora, Forgettons is crazy. Passage Moment Revival. Oh my God! Like I think up to Forgotten up to Revival, I do not remember any of them. I feel like I'm gonna put all of them in forgettable, man. The nighttime dawn. The heck? Sorry, not the icon of match, just the quest. The pendant is a silver moon. Okay.
good. Okay, moving on. Yeah, yes, it's okay. Moon and Star, I think. Okay, moving on. We go to season of moment. I'm gonna put it in here as well. I'm gonna put this one in here as well. Okay, season of nesting, everyone. Just kidding, guys. Okay, we gotta move very quick with this one because I actually don't have any comments. Season of I couldn't even remember the name of the season. That's crazy. I like the kids. I like the emotes. I like the roll around emotes. It was a fun one. Aside from that, honestly, I do not remember anything from the season. We should put Mellow in a bra for moment for forgetting the sacred timeline. Wait, what's sacred timeline? Take the verse for the ones you don't know much. Passage. I would say moment is enjoyable for the new prop. What new prop? Could be better, to be honest. Arsons of passage. What?
Duck soup pastry to NOI. I kinda like moments. Love the new area.
Okay, guys, we're moving from passage. Should I put a poll? I think I should put a poll. Passage. I will put passage. Is it could be better, or is it? I don't think it's a bro moment because I like the
Duck soup
emote.
pastry to NOI passage has the potential to be really good for me.
Okay.
It has a Hayao Miyazaki feel.
Okay, passage, guys. Let's vote. Let's see. Is this forgettable or do you think that it could be better? Ma'am, you already make the polls. You forgot you have it on. No, I want to do real time. Okay, I want to do real time, but could be better. Okay. Oh, could be better. Ooh, could be better. Right. Could be better. That one. Passion for Cinema was very forgettable now. The Rolling Mode Chef Kit. Arson. What's the arson? Wait. Do we lit fire? Oh! Wait, are you talking about like we lit fires? Like, oh. See, I don't even remember that until you guys brought it up. Could be better. Forgettable 30. A lot of people said that it could be better. Mello, you literally forgot about it. It's literally forgettable. I know, but I am for the people. I'm not very representative of the people, but I want to listen to the mass. Patches has a Studio Ghibli feel to me. Oh, fair. But it could be better because to play with fun
Duck soup
things.
pastry to NOI melody. You should be honest about your own feelings, haha.
Honestly, guys, I'm sorry to holding a poll that I already have a result for myself. It's forgettable. It's really forgettable for me. I understandably, I know that it could be better, but honestly, I would give any other season a chance to be better, but it's probably not going to be Season of Passage. I'm sorry. Season of Moment. Let's move on. Season of Moment. You know what? I wouldn't say that it's forgettable because I actually remember it. Area's too big. Again, I know it's repetitive that I keep saying this, but it's so big for no reason. Why is it so big, guys? Why is it so big? Yeehaw! Season of Moment. Yay! Season of Passage has passed. Let it pass, guys. Let it pass. It's ironic that Season of Remembrance is forgettable, and Season of Passage should just it's a pass. But Season 1, I remember Julius wanted is cowboy hat. You know what? That's everyone.
Duck Soup Pastry to NOI Moments is the first season to debut a cowboy style.
And I love it. I love it for it, right? It is a moment. Guys, you need to understand it. The cowboy was a moment. It was iconic. You know what? I actually kind of enjoy it. I don't think I have. Do you guys think that it could be better though? Is there any good improvement for this season? I don't think there's anything that we could improve. Well, I mean, they can make the map a bit more interesting, but I mean, the daylight system within that map was pretty interesting. You know, like it turns from morning, it's circle, like it's orbits from like I don't know how to say it though, dawn to like nighttime. Then it just keeps like changing like that, and I do like that feel when you can see the changing time. You know, I don't know how to say it, but you know what I means, right?
Duck Soup Pastry to NOI. I think they can improve the spirits design. Be more specific. Make all the spirits more cowboy.
Okay, Julius, more cowboy. You know what? I think the spirit is cowboy enough. They have like they have like the hay in their mouth, and like I love the hats. The hats were so cool. I think they also introduced the boots, right? The boots, and like the cape was really cool. I actually don't understand why there's two cameras, but at least one camera we can, like I said, free players and paid players both can use the cameras, which is great because the current season doesn't do it for me, and I should add that season into this. Okay, and yeah, I should add that here. Season of Yeehaw. Wait, what season are we talking about? I'm lost. Oh, it's season of Moment, the camera ones. Choose the spirits are very random. Sky horses, unicorns, sky horses should have horses. Oh, the people have spoken. It needs horses. Okay. I like the fact that the only criticism that we give for season of Moment that it could have been more cowboy. It could have been more yeehawing. It could have had like a horse, a gun. One might add. Moments could be better. It's too big, and I love it. My boy, I love my cowboy hat. True horses are missing. Okay. It was a fun one. I like the fact that later on they have like events where we have to revisit this area, and there's like thunders. And it was so much fun. You get struck by thunders. It's just a very fun activity there. And I like the fact that the developers trying to reuse pre-existing seasonal map, because that's one of the biggest criticism I have for any other seasonal maps, is that they don't use it. They don't give us a reason to revisit. As I said before, Forgotten Ark, we do have some sort of reason to visit it. But you know, I feel like no one revisit Season of Abyss area. I don't think anyone would revisit a Season of Remembrance or Season of Passage, right? Yeah. And only insane people would visit Season of Shattering. I'm sorry, really sorry.
Duck Soup Pastry to NOI. I go back to these areas just for the winged lights.
For that only reason. And now sometimes I really want to skip moments areas or like big areas like Little Prince, because it's so, every single wings, it's just way far in between. It's so far, it's just not worth the effort. Gonna go for an in-between of enjoyable and could be better, amazing scenery, but could have been more cowboy theme. I like the fact that everyone's just like, yeah, it needs to be more cowboy. As if it's not cowboying enough. I thought that it was very cowboy, but apparently it's not enough. We need a horse. I hereby
can announce that this season of Merlin could be better because there's a huge lack of horses and cowboyness and yeehaw. Yeehaw. Way to spread out. Season of map. Deer is the biggest offender on that season. Season is pointless. A gun would be great for
Duck soup pastry to NOI, yes. The people have spoken.
It needs violence. Okay, we're not. Just. I just want to say this. I do not condone violence. By the way, this is just for fun. I think it's based on in Australia. I don't think there's cowboys in Australia though. Are there? Okay, move on. Okay, we almost finished. Yay! Wait, guys, the next one is Season of Revival. Does anyone know what Season of Revival is about? Because I don't remember about Season of Revival. Is this one? I think this one is Revival. Wait, is this one aviary? Right? It's for legal reasons. That's a joke. Yes, that's violence in sky, in Minecraft. We need the sky home.
Duck soup pastry to NOI, yes. It's the aviary season.
Aviary season. It's funny that I do not remember the name, but I do remember like the areas, the whole map, the area. Aviary, Rivals aviary, yeah!
Duck soup pastry to NOI, the boy steward.
The boy steward. You know what? Okay. Another poll, because I don't have any strong feeling for this season. This is Revival. I think is could be better. I wouldn't put it enjoyable though.
Duck soup pastry to NOI, I vote as could be better.
Any reason, Julius? I would interested in listening to people who think that Season of Revival is enjoyable though, because I don't actually remember anything from this season. I love
Duck soup pastry to NOI, a bit underwhelming. The aviary village is iconic.
Aviary is iconic. That's why I only remember. I thought aviary was the season, like it's called aviary season. So that's why when I first saw Season of Revival, and I was like, wait, what's it about? Where is it even located? Like where's the map? What's the spirits? I do not have any collective memories of the season, and it just occurred to me, it's aviary. It's been shadowed by aviary. Season Revival was reviving our interest in the game. I think Revival is very boring personally. I love those areas. I think I'm crazy. I was crazy once. It was basically rebuilding the aviary area, dying and then dying. I remember that kid made us going through Eden. Why would he do that? Make sure we completely finished. Oh yeah, it was so painful. The other seasonal quests. You know what? It was so painful because I actually skipped some of the quests because I think that they asked for Season of Moment, and I skipped the final quest of Season of Moment. So I was like, and you know what? I did not do it. Even after when it ends, even after when Revival ends, I haven't even finished it. So I left 2 seasons unfinished because I refused to go through Season of Moment's final quest. But I was like, okay, let's try it. And I went to do the the Moments one, and then I get to finish the Revival one. And I was like, that's kind of anticlimactic, you know. Okay, 70% could be better.
The NOI aviary is a pre-sky concept that was brought back. It deserved a better re-welcoming.
Fair. I don't know why they just didn't call it Season of Aviary. I think because the concept is to revive an old concept. It's like to
Duck soup pastry to NOI agreed. Melody.
is reintroduce a forgotten like concept, but which with a lot of potential because Aviary has been there's a lot of snippets of Aviary in like earlier Sky concept and Sky art concept, I think, and they've been wanting to redone the home space, sorry. So that's why now we have 2 home space, which is weird, but yeah, so that's why it's called Season of Revival. But once you call an area a different name and it's way too iconic, it's kind of overshadow the season itself. But you know what? I think it could be better. Now I think about it, wait, is this the... Oh yeah. I think it could be better. I do like the fact that we get to experience what it feels like to enter a home space all over again. As like someone who played this game long enough, it's a good feeling. It's like revisiting the first time when you visit a space where you have no knowledge about, and it's also made me a bit nostalgic because feeling a bit nostalgic because it's very similar to Season of Enchantment, which is where I first started playing Sky, because like, you know, rebuilding stuff, right? Because first when Aviary was first introduced, it was like very abandoned and it was very quiet and like very empty, and then they just gradually redecorated it and make it better. So it's very similar to Enchantment, but it was done way tastefully and better than Enchantment in a way, because they make it alive. It actually make the entire village looks alive, and nowadays they're trying to expand areas by incorporate a lot of like places that we can go to. Some of them are a bit redundant, like places that we switch like cosmetics. I don't know why they would introduce that. Like it feels very redundant. And I feel like also for this reason, it could be better. I feel like they could have introduced a better seasonal quest, because I feel like just opening new place just to switch hair or cape and call it a seasonal quest, and then the final quest is to revisit like prior season to finish their quest, and they made that quest this season quest. And I know it sounds really confusing, but that's the point. Like it feels like exactly what's this tier's called? It could be better. Basically, being it could be yeah. Moth has a point. Oh wait, what's the Moth say? Actually, could be way better. All the people who have area as main home can vote lower. That could be better. Yeah, that's me. They might have a weekly wait for the seasonal quest was a bit disappointing. Yeah. Ooh, I skip a lot of like comments. Enjoyable for older player. I don't really know why they just called it. Could be way better. Blah blah blah. It's good to have a new map for home, but the quest is air for me. But I absolutely love the map. When I realized it was
pastry de NOI. Just to elaborate more of Little Moth's points, there are many beautiful, unused places and areas in the aviary village. It's a waste because these areas could be used for.
Yeah, I think that's the same criticism for me. I feel like they don't need to make a dedicated place for like a glorified like clothing booth, because we already have that. They just they make each areas for each seasonal quest to rediscover each area just for us to get another changing boots for what we already have that. We already have that for so many like places in Sky. We have it in front of areas. Like area have 2 areas. Like we have it in the front, and we have it at the start of every realms. Like we have it in Aurora, like Coliseums. Like we have it. Like we have changing boots almost everywhere. Now we have it in like the 9 hidden like spots in prairies as well. Like we have it everywhere. I don't understand why they reintroduced that into the seasonal quest in Season of Revival, but yeah, definitely could be better. When I realized it was just a replay of earlier quests, I know during the early beta testing there was much more than current area. Oh my god, I was crazy one.
Revival is peak? Someone else? Oh my god. Someone else says Revival is peak. Dude, girl, I don't know who you are, but you better have a good reason for this. Every village was previously from Game the Sky Lights Away. Yep. The kid wants a death for Revival. I still have the footage from earlier aviary testing. Ooh. I think it was overhyped and then it was barely lived up to the hype. Fact. It was still quite jaw-dropping to be able to see aviary village. Glad I brought it back. Yeah. To be honest, the portals was just copy-paste from old homes. Lol. It's definitely live up to the hype in my eyes. Would be but Revival is good in my opinions because it give you a new POV at the game. We have to imagine it. Tutorial season, so new players are not so lost, and it's really good because we also get new season in it or events. It's a fair point, but it's for me personally, it's not a good enough of reason for this season to even be on the enjoyable tier. Maybe for that reason, for new players, yes, but it's not a good reason enough to be in peak. I'm sorry. Like, do it unnecessary fair, but it's a fair point from like new players POV. I wonder why not just use the lightweight version of the RAM portals. I love Stuart. I always go and hug him. Oh, that's so cute. Even though that kid wants us dead. I feel like the shops are more like a give a house to spirit than the sky kid to go to. Area isn't complete. It's revival area. They wanted to bring everything together like a little city. And it kind of works, I guess. Sure, I can't wait to see what they'll do for current empty houses. Yeah, it's like for rent. So what are you gonna do, Lamar, for me to speak? Because the season started and the name of the map was, well, question mark, so I kind of crazy. I thought it was so cool. You know what? For that aspect, it was pretty cool. It's like a mystery. The thing with the area cosmetic shop is that you can use the items you don't have and walk around the area with it. They should make every cosmetic available there. It would redeem it. Oh.
Duck Soup Pastry de NOI. I believe the developers will be using Aviary as a stage for setting up more awesome things in Sky in future.
I hope so.
Aviary is a great platform to host future stuff.
That's why I feel like it could be better. I am excited for what's to come for Aviary because I see some snippets. I see the potential. The thing is, it did not happen during the season. It's just setting the fundamental for the areas to grow more. So for this reason, season of revival in itself could be better. Like it's a good foundations, but it definitely have plenty of room to improve. So yeah, we moving on. Yeah, I like the fact that a lot like we have very different opinions about Aviary and Season of Revival in general, and thank you. I learned a lot. I feel like they could have introduced double traveling spirit and place one different spirit in each of the home spaces to give both equal. I haven't visited the old home for a while now, so I wouldn't know. I mean, the downside to that is right there, to be honest. Yeah, the area has potential to include new areas, but I wish they don't allocate a whole season to introduce one little room for in area. Do you hate a seed because it's not yet a plant? Areas. I don't know how to answer this kind of areas. With the spirits have taxes, but I love the map, but nothing on the quest for me. Same. All areas. Okay, move on, people. Move on. I think we haven't. We only have about 2-3 seasons left, and then I can go eat my dinner. Okay, guys. Where does the deer go? Is he here, or he's like here, or he's like pika, and then go to the peak? I'm sorry, my guy. I don't think you deserve to be in this tier. Not yet. I don't know.
Duck Soup Pastry de NOI. Ha 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 ha. I love Season of 9 deer.
I put it in bro because I haven't I have not
Duck
yet.
soup pastry de noi 9 colored deer.
I have not yet had any opinions on it, but I like to hear others people's opinions. We can have judge error because theoretically, not even a finished season. Yeah, we can see some runes that could be new season origin. We don't know what it's about. It's full misery. Therefore, exactly, it could be better, and you know, we can't wait to see it. You haven't eat? Okay, that's why we need to move on, man. Go, bruh. Forgettable. Could be better. Forgettable. Probably the first season I didn't interact with it at all. This not peak but pair. It's an okay season. Okay season. I agree. Could be better, bruh. True. I'm still wondering about half-hidden dark plant, bruh. I love. The map has so much potential, but it's so empty. I know it's so empty, bro. What with the temple? I do not understand the temple. Why is it so empty? D is a bruh. Put D in bruh. I play your favorite song. What's my favorite song? What is my favorite song? The ending is cool with the crow, but it's really bad on the middle quest. It's, you know what? Like the 9 color deer is in a way it's kind of like a borrowed IP because it's based on like a Chinese like myth, a fairy tale or something, and yet it does not deliver as good as like Little Prince or like Aurora, which is weird because like I like the cosmetics, right? I like the emotes. I like the quest giver. I think the D is very cute. Temple has PS2 vibe, low graphic, low poly. The ending is cool. 9 Colors Deer also animated in 1900s, especially history too. Ooh, very cool. Yeah, the only good quest is 5. I don't even remember half of it. I'm sorry. I like the fact that we can ride the deer. It was a really fun moment. Like we could have had this for season of moment, ladies and gentlemen. We could have had the horse. They could have had us riding the horse. I'm just saying. Like they had the idea to do it in Night Call It Deer. They could have introducing the horse. I wouldn't say that it in Bro though. This bruh's like you hate everything about it, but I do like the emotes. I do like the the cosmetics. I wouldn't say it's forgettable because I like the quest giver, I guess. I like the stories. It could be better. Has
Duck soup pastry de noi. Now that they's animated a deer, maybe it could serve as a base for more four-legged animal animations later on.
Yeah.
I hope we see more four-legged animals.
What's animals do you want to see in the sky? I hope that we can ride it like a horse. No, I like the ultimate cape. What's the ultimate cape? Oh, it's
Duck
the
soup pastry de noi horse.
I think the map is peak. We have that creepy beginning, some lacks, a castle, a garden, a village, prison. Like damn, map is really huge and good. The rest is okay tier. It's a bra season. I'm sorry. That guy though. I'm all for being a hater, right? But I don't think it's deserved to be in bra though. But you know what? I will do you a favor, and I include it in the poll. Yeah, and I'd like to hear everyone's opinions about it. So I'm just gonna run that poll. I think it could be better. I wouldn't say that it's forgettable though. But yeah. Is it a bra moment? Does it deserve to be in the bra tier? Cause bra is really bad. Bra is bad. B is bad. B in the bra is bad.
Duck soup pastry de noi. I feel like 9-colored deer season doesn't really belong to sky, but it is a well-designed season, aesthetically and conceptually.
Not fair. I feel like a lot. Oh, sorry guys. I forgot to put on the background music for this entire stream, but I remember now. Even though it's almost come to an end, but I still want to include it. The cat from the Halloween event. I want chaos. Wait. Oh, it's a bra season. Wait, let me check. Oh, there's
Duck soup pastry de noi, and I love fairy tales.
I do too. I do like the mythical part of season of 9-colored deer. Is that the name of the season? Season of 9-colored deer. Okay, let's end. There's 45% of people saying bruh. Ooh, interesting. There is 0% that says forgettable, and there's 54% that says could be better. Oh, it's very close. 54 and 45. I'm sorry. It could be better. Prince Forgettable is the only reason for me to watch the stream from the beginning, Lamar. Wait, oh, did you miss it? Did you miss the fact that we kind of like dog piling on Little Prince? Oh, it's not we. It's actually just me. I said good concept, but not enough delivery fair. No, it doesn't deserve to put higher than Prince. It must have animated cat. There's a penguin. I think the season cosmetics I need for free to play and paid. Okay, fine then. This forgettable and call it a day. There's no negotiating. I'm sorry. There's no negotiating. It could be better. The people have spoken. It's about going to Eden. You hate the season. I see when it's about going to Eden, you hate the season. Not necessarily. Eden is not a deal breaker for me. It's not over. The sky dark speaks in Protoss tone. It's not over. Melody is not over. I will remember this. Someone here just hates it and admits it. Someone here is saying, it's just such a hassle going through Eden. And at the end here, it's just take too long, man. I put your power cord, Julius. I'll pull your power cord, Julius. I'm sorry. It could be better. It's good. You know what? If it give you any consolations, Dork, I leave this way at the end of could be better. So it's not even at the top. It's at the end. It's not that great. Okay? So if you look at it, Little Prince at the top of Forgettable. It's not at the end. Okay? Anyway, we're moving on.
Duck soup pastry de noi again. You should be honest, Melody.
I'm
as you feel fit.
Yeah, I don't think it's a bruh moment. I think I stopped playing around Prince seasons, which is a bad move because I miss Flight. Oh, it's okay. I think you still can replay Flight Quest. So that's a bonus that you can actually replay Flight Quest. And honestly, there's not much changes to like the place. I think the only like sort of like a progressions for flight areas is that they open the flight gateway, the wind path for each of the maps. So that's the only thing that you're probably going to miss out, because it's a progression sort of like mechanics, right? The more you the more you complete the seasons, the better access for you for the wind path. But aside from that, I don't think you will be missing out that much if you want to revisit flight seasonal quests. The Duxo Pastry ring that you, Dux, I love you. Yeah, Duxo Pastry is in the chat. This is he. Duxo, yeah, Juliesta. Juliesta is actually Duxo Pastry in the sky. Okay. We're moving on. Nesting. Nesting is forgettable. Nesting is forgettable.
Duck soup pastry de noi ha 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 IKEA.
Oh, I mean, the aspect is cool. I like the fact that it's introduced a new mechanics in Sky, in that we get to make our own little home. I want Mellow. Why are you calling my name? I want you to imagine. Okay. Okay. Hello, Prince
Duck
face.
soup pastry de noi. At first, many people are like meh, but later on, most end up loving it.
Fair. Prince face and saying to his face, I'm putting a tear over you. So I can just imagine it. Like, I can just imagine the deer just look below his eye level. It just looks down onto Little Prince and the fox menacingly. Like the shadows, the deer just overshadow Little Prince, and Little Prince just like looking up and be like, yo, I don't want any smoke, dude. Like leave us alone, please. And the deer just like, yeah, I thought so. Enjoyable for the nest itself, but not the season itself. Nesting could be a single question, could be done now. Just keep house and buy. I know, why they have to drag it out for 3 months? Nesting could be better. Personally, I don't like that there's no cosmetic, but I love the housing system. Yeah, the housing system, you know what? I don't think it's forgettable. It definitely can be better. I will put it like before Deer because I want to save one of my friend's sanity. But just imagine his beady eyes looking back at you while you say I'm putting Deer over you. Yeah, you should join us a comic. You know what? I know somebody in the chat can get it done really quickly and really like fantastically. She is the expert. Like, she is an expert in drawing comic in the chat right now, if she's still here. Everyone here is a star. Exactly.
Duck soup pastry de noi. I vote nesting as bruh because I missed buying the oven. Just joking. My bad.
Like, I don't like the fact that a lot of it are so expensive though. It's like IKEA. Like, it's so overpriced. Like, I remember there was this like 2 towels like props that cost like 50 like Eden candles, and I was like, what? 50 Eden candle for 2 towels? Are you crazy? Yeah, that's why, back to my early point. Why allocate the whole season to introduce a feature of a shop or sub? Allocate a whole season to introduce a feature or sub in area. Well, I think you know what? I think they're trying to like make the map less no, not less big, but like, well, I mean, some of the map up to season of Duet are getting smaller, which is great. For season of Nesting, there's not even a map, it's just a room. It's just this guy went to aviary. I think I remember this one comic. that this guy went to aviary to hire a place to open his season, and he's like, oh, can I meet like the leader of this place? And the spirits in Aviary's village was like, yeah. And introducing just the little kid running around, like just a little kid, be like, hey, hi, I'm the steward, I'm the leader of this village. How are you going? And the nesting spirit was just like, wait, this entire spirit is run by a kid? I just think that comic is so hilarious. -1 for nesting because we can't go outside and put items like at the beginning of the season. Oh, really? We can't do that anymore? Julius, the oven are soon to come. Season of IKEA. I love housing system in any game, but the cars, yeah. Little mouse nesting obstacle course is the best. Season of Nest. No, season of IKEA. IKEA, sorry. I said it wrong. IKEA. It was Gimme Oof. Yeah, it was Gimme Oof comic. That's right. By the way, is view other nest features broken for you guys? Oh, still bugs. Could be better. Honestly, it could be better. I wouldn't say it's forgettable because the housing system is pretty much memorable, and a lot of people just remember it by season of IKEA. Yeah, it's broken sometime for me. Oh, this fix that. Okay. I think everyone is on the same page. It definitely could be better. Okay, last season. Drum roll, please. Do we have drum roll? In the soundboard. Okay, I mean, this is not a drum roll that I. Okay, clapping.
Duck soup pastry
clapping.
NOI for me. Nexting is enjoyable.
Clapping. Oh, yeah, it's enjoyable, but definitely it could be, honestly, acceptable. Honestly, the reason why I put it in, it could be better, because I just wish there's something more to it. You know, like, I think someone in the chat point out a really good point, is that they could have just finished in one quest and move on, but they have to drag it out for 3 months. And I think it's a very fair criticism. There should be something more interesting about that. But I feel like the housing system in itself is already interesting, but just the fact that they just let us wait, because like each seasonal quest takes like a week or 2 in between, and it's just like, why the wait? Is there any more? Is there anything else that we could do? So like, yeah. Okay, do it. Yeah, I haven't even finished do it. This, you know what? Do it the first season that I skipped our seasonal pass and did not participate anything. I've been purchasing seasonal pass or get gifted by friend or doing commission to get gifted by other people. And this is the very first season that I did not do anything for it because you know, of personal commitments, and also it's just not that exciting.
Duck soup pastry NOI. I cannot speak for duet at all, guys. Sorry. I missed it. I'm sure it's super awesome. And I think I'll be planning to miss the Moomin season too.
Fair. Me too, honestly. Duet's a big bra for me. Stage and areas kinda underutilized. Ooh, no spoilers for duets, by the way. Piano was 11 out of 10. Fair. Duet could be better. Stage and areas was kinda. Wait, okay, I read this before. Duets is Omori OST play in the background. I know they're going to use the stage for Sky musicians or like Sky Fox to hold concerts. I mean, it's a really intimate areas. Like, it's not like intimate, but like it's a small areas. It's giving like very vibey, cozy, like one of those like I wouldn't want to say this, but it's like a hippie cafe areas, like a hippie cafe dining restaurants where you have like artists come at nighttime, and then just like very indies artists performing while you enjoying your dinner. It's giving that vibe. And I like the atmosphere. Wait, I think is there any emote for this season? I think there's only one emote for like the friendship emotes, right? But then we have to wait till we some of the event instead of us holding it ourselves. My honest opinions with duets is I'm so tired of artistic seasons. Like, damn, please stop. It's really the 3rd music season. Oh, you're right. It's forgettable, to be honest. There's will be nothing to do on the era after it's over. I know, right? I feels like there should have been a way to replace the last quest, because revamped music sheets were incredible. Ooh, be careful for spoilers, guys. I haven't done it. A lot of people haven't done it as well. Honestly, during the early beta testing, the cosmetics and the RAM was so promising, but the posters and recolor mats were somehow randomly added. The duet stage bow was the emote. The only emote? Okay, then this is underwhelming. I think there's no spirit as well. right? There's no spirits for the season as well. Oh, so lackluster. No seasonal spirits. No no emotes. Like, I mean, there's one emote, but then that's all there is to it. And also, I have a gripe. For this season. It's the grand piano. And like, answers me this. Why are there two grand pianos? They just recolor the second ones and both of them aren't free. Why do we have to pay for a duplicate? Like, does anyone know? Like, I'm genuinely surprised. And also I just checked recently. There's only one free outfit, and it's feminine. So like, if a dude wanna wear it, he can't. Like, if he's like a free or like a she or whatever. If someone wanna like, someone's Sky Kids are more lenient to like very like masculine style, and like going into the season, and the only free option that they can buy is like a dress, and the rest of the pants and the outfits are like paid. I was so surprised.
The piano in Duet is no better than the other pianos. Honest question.
By the way, guys, can you hear like the background music? True, on the seasonal pass, both grand piano and cello. Oh, even the cello! Like, it's almost like they are pull shaming us. It's like, here's a bunch of instruments. This is a music focused season, but by the way, you don't get to buy anything for free. You gotta pay for it. More lore seasons. And one of the poster became an alt, and I was like, huh, what the hell? Yeah, season for this year has no heavy lore. Oh, I feel like they should have continued making more story worth. Yeah, we want lore, TGC. We want lore. Yes, more lore. Yes, more lore seasons. Lore is coming with the animation series that will come out. Hopefully, I think they just like, they don't want to. I feel like they're purposely not making any lore related season because they're kind of saving it for the movie. I feel like after the movie they would drop like a season that relating that to that movie, or like they would drop a season that like sort of like running at the same time of the movie release. That would be freaking fun though. It would be like big brain for TGC to release the movie at the same time and introducing a season that connected to the movie's lore. It would be a really big brain move of them, and I will be genuinely impressed if they do it. Okay, there's 8 people already voted. I'd like to see everyone vote. Ooh, a lot of... Ooh, bruh, unforgettable. 38%, 25% for could be better. Oh, this is brutal to see. The music is fine. They used to play with fingers. Why is it so hard as a male? Cosmetic was beautiful, but the lack of free stuff, they didn't do much justice. Exactly.
Oops. I accidentally closed to pool.
Close to pool? The grand piano probably for furniture decor too. I don't know, I literally missed the season.
Duck soup pastry de noi. Sorry, I meant closed the poll.
It's okay, you can tell me. I like you usually playing like, oh yeah, the other player I watched New Sky Kill his YouTube channel. He says that I missed that comment. Why there's no masculine clothes? No music on my end. Wait, no music? What's cool is that duet piano is that everyone can use it because you can place it. .com. I don't really understand why the posters were entirely added to the season mannequin. All of them are AP locked, and one of them is an alt. I don't really understand why this. It's a solid, forgettable. The story is really cute, but I have nothing against music season. Please don't mistake me. Nah, I think it's the fact that there's three. They kind of brought up a very good point. The fact that there are three music related. I know that we should give Sky musicians like some love, but this is a bit too much love, bro. lore. The last season with a bit of lore was Patches, I think. Oh, and it was forgettable. Yeesh. In the Sky anniversary event, they said they will do it like that. They are going to release the next season with the animated. Oh, really? Oh my god! Oh, I missed that. Oh, that's cool. The season with story and lore is more fun than ideas. I feel true the seasonal music except more just one music sheet, the real like Sky sheets. I do like to. Wait, guys, you can't hear the background music, so I've been playing in my ears the entire time and not playing in the chair. Wait, I swear, guys. Wait, you can't hear it? No, y'all hear the background music? Wait, can it?
Soup pastry de no, I know. Can't hear any background music on my end melody.
How about now? Can you hear it now? Oh my god.
Duck soup pastry de no, I same. I cannot hear anything.
Oof. I need to check that again because for some reason 3 to 5 minutes before the stream I just updated my OBS, so I think it's messed up with the settings. You guys should...
Duck soup pastry de noi, but I feel everything is fine.
Yeah, I don't want this to be too quiet. Sorry guys, next time if I host another live stream.
Duck soup pastry de noi, it's a fun stream.
It's really nice to know that it's a fun, productive stream for you guys. I hope it's not too boring without the music. Because I've been listening to the background music, it's like very chill tune. I was like, wait, is anyone hearing this? But apparently it's not going through the stream, which is a bit of a shame. But like I said, if next time I host another one of these stream, and yeah, I'll be better. I'll set up better. I can't hear. Oh, much better. Oh, because low.
Duck soup pastry de noi, I see everyone talking and discussing so much. Very enjoyable.
Okay, I'm gonna turn.
You did good.
Oh, thank you, Julius. Thank you. Okay. So apparently I know what's the problem is, but if you can hear, just let me know if it's a bit too loud and you cannot hear my voice. But otherwise, thank you for the feedback. Choose for season. Yeah, I can hear it. Yay! Even though it's like I almost finished with the stream. Okay, so we'll do it. Let me see. What's... Okay, so it's a tie. There's only 8 votes. There's 11 viewers, but there's only 8 votes. So I guess that the other 3 just like, okay, I don't even like the season 2 votes. And I understand that. But like, bruh and forgettable are tie. I don't think it's a bruh moment. I do like the areas. Maybe it's a bruh moment, honestly. Because first of all, it's another music season. Why there's so many paid cosmetics? And it's and there's only one emote. No spirits. I mean, the music is fine. Mr. Soup is a bit too loud. Well, I didn't do anything with his audio, so yeah, it's okay. No, give bruh for shattering. I did pick it, bruh, by the way. You can't do it under there. What do you want me to do? I know you have an agenda against deer, but like I can't.
I can't put it in like a lot. Like it wouldn't do. God, Nine, do you trust it? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I mean, I like the emotes. This guy dog deer is peak accepted. I really think bro would be a little bit exaggerated. Excuse me. His voice increased with the song. Interesting. Oh, it's okay. It's almost the end of the stream.
Duck soup pastry de noi, not my real voice.
Oh, Julius, he's not supposed to admit that. No, don't say that. Don't say that. It's your real voice. It's your real voice. It's your rating, your design.
Duck soup pastry de noi. Oops.
I can't believe you slipped up, dude. I can't believe you just say that. It's a bruh moment. It's a bruh because I went in this season and I just walk out. Literally, I went in this season like, oh, cool. Map's cool. Wait, I cannot get the piano. Wait, I cannot get the
Duck
cello.
soup pastry de noi, yes, is my real voice. My consciousness has been transferred into a machine body.
So you just admit that you're a robot now. It's not my machine overlord. It's not. I miss a lot of it, huh? Because of time. Oh, jogger. Oh no, we almost. Oh no. Oh, we already finished. We literally just finished. Actually, I still have the poll going. You can actually vote. I think someone just voted. Let's see. I put on in a vote. We're voting for the current season of Duet. I'm not sure if you had the chance to visit the new map or play any seasonal quests or not, but if you want to vote, you can actually vote right now. Oh, so it's forgettable.
Duck soup pastry de noi, jug.
Oh, bruh. Oh, it's Thai again. Bruh and forgettable. Okay, hi guys. Hi. Julius, beep boop. The cello was free, you goofy. Really? Where? Wait, really? Let's see, watch the video range. Yay! Chuck Mellow. I haven't had dinner, so yeah. I don't think it has been 10 minutes. The last time it was 10 p.m. for me, and now it's almost 12. Julius. 2 cells. There's not 2 cells. Are you kidding? Why do they make a duplicate of the same instrument? It does not make sense. One of it's called 200
Duck soup pastry de noi, chuddy beep book beep.
Wait, this one of it's cost 200 candles. Are you insane? I would not pay 200 candles for a cellar. You goofy. Should I drag you to check again to check out? What do you think of Deer season? Do you think it belongs to Brahma, bro? Okay. Mellow the Sea is the season of duet. It's dual. Why does it make sense? It's like, why would you listen? Why would you own the same duplicate of an instrument? You cannot give it to your friend. You can only use it for yourself unless you put it up in a shared place, like in a shared space. Otherwise, I guess if you set it up in a shared space or if you put it in your nest. Oh my god, why would I call it nest? Why does it sound so weird? In your house, then yeah, I mean there's a meaning to it, but like it does make sense, but the price isn't. 200 candles, that's like 15 days of candle runs. Well, the thing is, Julius, a lot of, you know this also. Unless you're extremely in for the grind, like that little moth or Likey, none of us have the capacity to go get candle run anymore, especially when we're at our 4th year in Sky. I only have
savings, and I would love to save all the candles as much as I can and actually spend it for something that I really like. Excuse me.
Duck soup pastry de noio. I tried grinding. I don't have enough energy anymore.
Yeah, that's the same. A lot of the seasons for me is based on the custom animations they use. Deer season is pretty good because they had to model a whole new creatures, which was new at the time, so it's alright. Oh, see, there's another person think that's like they think that's, you know, we should give a chance for night-colored deer. It's dark. I know you. Wait, actually, I don't know why you hate it so much. Why do you hate it so much? Not gonna lie, they should have made the other grand piano purchasable and not
Duck
exclusive.
soup pastry de noi 1 skicket year is equals to 15 years of real human years. Now, my skicket is actually 60 years old.
Oh my god! Oh my god, your gosh, this is ancient, my dude. It's not exclusive. Wait, not gonna lie, they should have made the other grand piano purchasable and not exclusive because both the base models and the cleaner versions are locked behind the seasonal pass, and one of them is an ultimate gift. I know. That's why I paid for both grand piano. It's just a duplicate of the same item. It just has different colors. Oh my god. What is hearing from you, Jog? Deer season is super bra. Thank for agreeing. What's I'm hearing? Oh my god. Oh, you're in denial, Dork. You're in so deep denial. I hope one day you can come to acceptance. I really hope that for you. I didn't even buy the fancy 200 candle seller for that low. Also, has anyone noticed how relentless TGC has been with events lately? Like, OMG, yeah, they've been really popping off with events. I'm actually surprised. The events, I actually look forward to events more than season now because they have really. I think also they have really solid new design teams for events. So one of my friends saw, and you know. It's good, yeah. It's good. I like that. I like this change. Yeah, do it. The nesting could have been days of do it. The days of nesting. Days. Not seasons, just days. Oh yes, the events are so many. Seriously. Instead of a whole season. Yeah, we need a new category called Super Bra. Bruh, it's almost concerning, not gonna lie. Oh, it's not. I guess they're trying to make Sky more interactive. I feel like they kind of notice the recent sort of like decline in terms of like interactions of players logging into Sky every day because like up to, let me see, Season of Moments, Season of Revival, see the Deer, the Remembrance. These 4 seasons aren't particularly highlights. They aren't particularly aren't particularly impressive, so you know, Jog and the Sky Dog needs to be purged because they brought Season of Night Colored Deer. Not even a break between the current events and style. Really? Oh, it's almost concerning. Next streams, let's rank. Wait, sorry, I couldn't read.
Duck soup pastry de noia lake. Yeah. I wish there was a bigger break between season.
Yeah, they only give us like 2 weeks. Was it 2 or 3? 1 week? I think it used to be 2 weeks. I'm not sure about now because I haven't been keeping up with Sky. But yeah, 3 months. That's the durations for 1 season in Sky, and 2 weeks interval, like for breaks in between. It's not concerning. Blah blah blah.
Duck soup pastry de noi not enough.
Yeah, not enough for the depth, not enough for us to like decompress or wind down. Like, I don't know. I was just telling the truth. I think that's good. Shaka, maybe we should start bringing more past spirits to visit the events so we can enjoy both events. The spirits have returned to visit. I think they're doing that right now, Sleepy. I'm pretty sure they're doing it right now. I like the fact they brought like past seasonal spirits and sort of making them more involved into whatever stuff that they had going on, whether it's events or like other seasons. Now they incorporate like REM spirits, like spirit from REMs, to do like dailies and stuff, which is a really new mechanics. It's a bit redundant, but it's still something that is noteworthy. Opinions on Moonmin season, just on the concept table. Oh, I'm actually gonna get to that in a moment. For Moonmin, I'm looking forward. Oh no, people are already. For Moonmin, I'm looking forward to smell the trees. Oh my God, Dork, I think you have a problem with just your sense of smell. I'm starting to think this is a fetish. You just keep mentioning smelling stuff through the screen, man. Like I'm worried. I don't mind the breaks in between seasons, but the days of that goes really short. Duck is right. 2 weeks of break and then daily quest for 60 days is pain. I agree on the smell. Right, I'm excited to smell pine from my screen. Oh my God, you guys are well, not you guys, Dork. You are shameful, man. I love you for that. It feels like TGC is really trying to get a lot of income from all these events and seasonal collaborative things. I really not looking forward to Moonmin, honestly. You know what? I've seen some snippets from Moonmins and they look like Casper the Ghost. I was like, what is this? Was it because October is approaching, so that's why they sort of leaning towards to like the spooky vibe, but I guess it's the better version, so it's still in development, so there will be better graphic once it's live. But yeah, I'm just embracing all my senses. Yeah, that was a weird Sky Kid would have said. Just saying. No, I agree with Doc as well here. What are you guys' problem? I know. You know what? I do not get it. What with the smell? Okay, actually, I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear about it. Let's talk a little bit about Moonmin. I'm not exactly excited. I was not growing up watching or familiarized with Moonmin. Recently, actually quite interested in the show. Yeah, because there was this one boy in Moonmin, I forgot what his name is, but he's really sassy, and I like his energy, and he's really like chaotic and spontaneous, and yeah, and I was like, oh, that's funny. And Moonmin is like, I don't even know what type of species Moonmin is. Like, he's round, he's white, he looks like a hippo, but he looks soft, and he bipedal. Huh, weird. Are you for real with it? Oh, we all know about the smell. I think you guys just gaslighting me. I don't know Moomin very well, but it doesn't seem like it fits the aesthetic of Skies. It's like they keep trying to get more collab to profit, like Cinnamon Roll did not fit into Sky. Hard agreed. They do have an animations to fun, so I guess that's why they need cash welfare. Wait, are you guys serious? Excuse me. Will there be smells incorporated into the new season somehow? No! Do not let them sway you! Are you for real? You want to know this person? So yeah, here's a season of scratch and sniff. I don't know about the other three, but Belongings are enjoyable seasons. It had iconic cosmetic emotes, 8 wing lights, and a nice map changes. Yes, I'm pretty sure a lot of us in the chat aren't familiar with like the first 4 seasons, so that's why I left it out. But I feel like these 4 set like the fundamentals for Sky, and I have really like, I don't know, I have really good impressions, even though I haven't looked into like the lore or like what's going on within this season. But I have a look at the cosmetic and I really like the themes. So yeah, that's all that I had to say about these 4 seasons. Yeah, suggest the pin channel if you interact with the Moonmins.
Oh freaking god. The only collaborative season I condone is Little Prince because it was about kids and how kids thinks it worked. Well, Sky got inspirations from Little Prince, so yeah, it's worked. Then we got Dear Lamel. What am I, chopped liver? I mean, the underground forest is amazing good. Yeah, I love Season of Little Prince. To put it in the D is dishonor to my ancestors. What? Who are your ancestors? No. Dork, you need to explain yourself. Why do you hate Deer? Season like the night called Deer so much. Yeah, I started once it came out for Android, but I heard good things over it. Yeah, Sam.
Duck Soup Pastry de Noi Lightseeker is a very accurately sky-themed season, visually. I love it. I still love Lightseeker.
Oh, me too. I love blue. And also, that's the only sky season where we have blue seasonal candles. I still cannot believe up to this day we can't get different colored seasonal candles, and they excuse that, oh, we can't change this because of UI, blah, blah, blah. Bruh, if you can't handle 1 million people in a server in a concert, digital concert, and breaking records around the world, you have and you know, you have the funding, right? So you cannot just say that, oh, this is the reason why we cannot change like silly candles for every single season. Does not sit well with me.
Duck Soup Pastry de Noi absolutely.
Absolutely. Rhythm vet here. See, the rhyme has no plot though. Oh my god. That once came out for Android. Yeah, there's so many make things right. Put D at the end of forgettable. Dog is a hunter in past life. The dude killed their family. I actually think that is actually true, man. I wish they brought back the seasonal color candle as well. I actually hung out with a few older variants and they all agreed that it was very, very clunky and awkward since the seasons were just getting their footing. Which is fair, you know, which is fair. I wouldn't be too harsh for the first 4 seasons in Sky because like Sky was still pretty new up to that point, and we need to take into account for the fact that it's free and it's offers so much. But yeah, I won't be ranking these for now, but like I said, I have really good impressions for these seasons. It brought animals back to life, but not my family. Oh no. Oh no. I think it's not worth to spend time on it. Oh.
Duck Soup Pastry de Noi guys, it's been fun but sadly I have to go soon. It's very fun to hang out with you all.
Yeah. Mello, you forget it's not digital concert, it's a concert themed digital world. Okay, I'm sorry, the concert themed. Also, guys, I think I'm gonna end the stream in like 5 minutes. But before we all leave the stream, I really want to introduce something. I want you guys to have a look at this. This is really, 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 really cool. It's this season.
Duck Soup Pastry de Noi, oh yes.
It's this season's. Do you guys know what this season is about? You know what? Have you guys seen this season before? I know I still haven't eaten, but I will eat in 5 minutes. Yes, 4 hours, yeah. But guys, have you seen this season before? No worries. This is a really good season. This is going to be a really, really exciting season to come, and I'm so certain that it will be in peak tier. Season of Over the Garden Wall. You like there's a lot of guests, right? There's a lot of guests regarding to this mysterious secret season. I'm just gonna show you guys like the emblem, the crest of the season. Those embroidery, exactly. What was that? Lore spoiler. Woohoo! What those seasons? Wait, what? What is this? Oh my god, what is this? No, I know, right? Oh, it looks so cool. It looks so cool. So if you guys want to know more about this very secret season, please heading to Kaino Instagram. Kaino, can you do me a favor and link your social in the stream right now and I'll pin it? Yeah, just heading over to Kaino Instagram page and have a look. We didn't have anything to be reviewed, not just yet, but please looking forward to the season because this is actually a fan made season, and it's a group of very passionate artists that we've been working on this project for a while now, and we cannot wait to show you guys what we have in store. It will be very fun. It will be very fun. Yeah, and there's a lot that we cannot wait to show you guys. Yeah, Season of Tailors. Yeah, custom season I see. Season of Scissors. I do have that.
Duck soup pastry de noi. Now that you all have seen this, you shall not escape with your lives.
Julius, we need to hype people. We shouldn't scare people away. Yeah, but also on Mellow accounts.
Duck soup pastry de noi. Just kidding.
He said that with the most monotone voice ever, so you know that he's serious. We will be coming for you with the. I'm just kidding. Just visa. No, it's actually follow Kaino first because she'll be posting most of it on her page. I'm pretty sure. But if you want, you can check out our socials. I put it in the descriptions. Me and Julius. But I'm pretty sure most of you follow us. But also thank you. Yeah, Mellow, what's going on? What? Yeah, we can smell the original season content. Okay, the smelling part is kind of creeping me out. But thank you. Yeah, it is original IG. It's pretty original. Very sky-ish. The season looks cool. It has the bird element. Yeah, the bird, bro, the bird. Can't wait for you guys to see it. Yay. Kaino, have you put your link into the description yet? Do you want me to do it? Before we all go to bed and I need to eat because it's 12 p.m. Shit, no, 12 a.m. I haven't had dinner yet. Yay! But before we close.
Duck soup pastry de noi. LOL Melody, you are starving.
I am starving. I'm very tired. No, I'm not gonna lie. But I'm really happy that a lot of people come by. You know what? I actually expect only like 2 people show up, and I would be equally happy. I was like, cause like we gave it such a short notice for everyone to like come into our stream, and I actually messed up with the time zone as well. And I'm not good with like organizing and stuff. And yeah. So pay promotion. Let's go. Yeah, this is our sponsors, guys. What did it have? No worries. How do I follow twice? We watched it. A 4-hour ad for this. I'm sorry, but thank you for coming. I'll be posting here. This is the I'll pin it, and please follow. We'll be releasing a lot of exciting things for this particular season very soon, and we hope that you guys can give us as much love and support as possible because it will be fun. I guarantee you it will be so much fun. I cannot say much about it because I don't know what's the extensions I can say about this, but yeah, pay promotion. I'll just keep. Can't wait for you guys to see it. Yay. Okay, my love, you appreciate. Go eat. Thank you so much for coming while I work. Oh, you were working? Thank you for coming by. Thank you. I hopefully like this stream has not been too boring, but the fact that there's more than 10 people. watching a 4-hour stream is crazy for my first stream as well. Also, I don't want to keep Julius to wait for too long. Thank you, Julius, for coming by. It's really late for him, and and he's very shy, and it takes a little bit of convincing to have him on the stream. And I'm really grateful for him to come by, and hopefully next time I can have more guests to join me, because I really like the fact that I can yap and I can have people to yap with. And I will follow if you put the at the end of forgettable.
Duck soup pastry to NOI. I haven't played Sky for so long. Love seeing you all here.
Yeah, exactly. This is the exact reason why I want to do this sort of stream, because I haven't been active in the Sky community. I think the last time when I post anything Sky related art on my account is like months ago. And honestly, the stream was pretty enjoyable. Oh, thank you, Sleepy. See ya, kinda. I'm sorry, Dork. I'm very firm on my decisions for today. I'm sorry. Please follow us. I cannot. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna put it here. But then when you leave, I'm just gonna change it back to here, okay? So
Duck
here.
soup pastry to NOI. This is not over. This guy Dirk.
This is not over. Good to see you all again, my watchers. Thank you, Chubby. Yeah, let's hang out sometime, Jug. Yeah. Honestly, more Sky podcast. Wait, you can we make a podcast over this? I don't know what to yap about though, because I feel like most of the time I just complain about Sky. I don't want to bring that sort of negative energy to Sky, especially Sky is such a wholesome community, and I've met such good Sky friends over the years, and like would be a QR. But I do have ideas if we were to make like a Sky podcast, then having guests coming onto the show and just yap about Sky in general, because at the end of the day, me being a bit critical to Sky and like in general, or to the game in general, it's actually just because it's come from love. It's just the fact that I really like this game. This is the first game that I spent so much money. So not so much money, probably $200 up to this
Duck
point.
soup pastry to NOI. Here.
Here. I get to meet so many friends around the globe and make some really good long-lasting friendships and stuff like that. And I really want this game to be successful. And yeah, I wouldn't say that Sky is getting worse or anything, but I do see some sort of like a decline in terms of like, I don't know, in terms of a lot of things. But I can see they try, like the developers are trying their best to sort of like make the game better, and I appreciate that sort of effort. And but it's a bit sad that most of my friends are now kind of inactive, because I can understand that, you know, they have their own life, and I have my own life too. I haven't been active in Sky for the longest time, and yeah. But the music got emotional. Me miss yapping with y'all too. I would love to join your broadcast. So yeah, I'll make sure to host another stream sometime soon, hopefully. I have a lot of things on my plate right now, but I'll let you guys know if you guys really interested in this sort of thing. Maybe we'll probably do another Sky tier list, and I'm thinking about doing like some sort of like a reaction to like Sky art, or like reaction to Sky animations, because there's a lot of animated like fan-made animations up there that I really want to have like some of my friends react to it, like Julius as well. If you are up to it, then we probably arrange for another stream for that. But yeah, Julius, if you want to leave and want to say goodbye to the chat, you can do it now. Yeah, you are stars. Yay, everyone was a stars. Yay. Wait, is there like clapping noise in the soundboard that we have? Yay. Thank you everyone for coming. Thank you.
Duck soup pastry to NOI. Clap.
Clap. I guess I see you guys later. Hopefully you can host another stream. Thank you so much for coming.
Duck soup pastry to NOI. Thanks Melody for hosting this.
Hey. Thank you everyone for coming. And I guess I'll see you guys later. Okay. Hopefully I can save this video. It's 4 hours. Oh my god. And I'll post this.
Duck Soup Pastry to NOI, thanks for all your hard work making this happen.
No problemo. There's a lot of stuff in the beginning, but hopefully it can get better from now on. I will screenshot this. I will screenshot this later and post it on my story if you guys are interested. And yeah. Good night. I'll go eat now. See ya. Bye bye. Maybe the best season was the friend we made all along. There's no truer words than these. Bye bye. Wait, how can I end broadcast? Okay.